Oh god. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. I don't have any music on that scene, so we'll figure it out. Hold on. Hello. Hi. I let me bring in like some music so it doesn't is like super creepy. Uh, I was I was struggling doing the setup of everything. Like right here, but my laptop is like all the way over there. Like not even here. It's like this direction, but like way this way. And I'm like a little like oh ugh. But hi. I got my Christmas present. That was my hand cam. And I'm struggling to like make it work because it does work. But it's like a little weird. Right now it's like super close here, and if I go like more up, it kind of like takes takes like a lot of from the sides, but not from there's like a lot of this, but not of this. So I don't really want to, and like I think it's just better if like you see like the cards here. Um, yeah. I was looking for my mouse over there. Okay. Music. Hold on. Also, I need to fix my model camera because usually it's on, on my laptop. But right now it's. Oh, I have. Lo-fi. What? Yeah, that works. I mean, I guess lo-fi works. Yeah. So let me fix that camera. Oh, oh, oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. I'm gonna like. I'm gonna invade your personal space a little bit so I can fix the camera. More or less. More or less. Okay, it's such a weird setup. Also, just for like the bit, I'm like using like this looks like a regular. This looks like a regular sweater, but it's actually like a suit that I wore for my graduation. So yeah, I'll probably like this. This is like a side like this is a foldable table. Okay. Also, hi. I'm I'm like back from vacation, by the way. um, I last time I went on vacation. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do like a little spreadsheet. I'm gonna tell everyone like what happened on vacation. But this time, like, nothing really happened. Nothing really big happened. So I'm gonna start like shuffling a little. Nothing big really happened, and we were like at home for like most of the day. Oh my god, how do I set up this? Like, how do I look at the camera? I like this. Maybe I'll need to just like pretend that the camera on the screen is like my actual hand, my actual vision, to like gaslight my head. But yeah, like nothing much happened. Nothing much happened. We went to like an event, like the whole family, and then we were gonna like stay on. How do you shuffle this? Like these are two like. So I bought these specifically for like reading for you guys. But like my regular cards. Hold on, these are very cute, by the way. These are like dogs. Hold on, maybe if I no, like that. Like, what's the right way? What's the right way? Oh, this is so trippy. Like this. I think you can see them like this. They're like dog themed, and they are like real pretty. So this is like the regular size of a tarot deck. Like this is normal. This is great. However, my regular deck, like I have it over here, in case a friend comes by. Not a friend. It's just like my regular tarot deck is meant for like close people that I know of. Because like that's kind of like the rules that are imposed on me. So hold on. Let me show you like the size comparison of this deck. I think we talked about this deck on the Dream stream. It's finally up. I cropped it. So this is what I'm used to use. There you go. This is what I'm used to use. Oh, let me show you this one. And this is what is. Yeah, they're hold on, let me bring like a pretty card. Oh, I had this on has my background for a while. I think I still do on my phone. Because it's meant to like put like a lot of things in your life in place. Like everything happens for a reason kind of way. Let's see. What reminds oh. Let's look for a green one for Shichu. Oh, let's look for a green one for you, Shichu. Hey. All the ones are green. Look. Green. Oh. Green. Green! Yeah. So these are the ones I usually use for like my own dream readings or readings for my friends. Ace of Wands is one. That's crazy. What? Hold on. In these ones, the bad thing is that they are like this only. So the Ace of Wands is basically just one of these. Let me see if I can find it anyway. I have been reading for like very little time, and like I have one friend that has been kind of like my mentor. Like here it is. Sorry, here it is. He has been like my mentor for like a while, and I was about to message him like, hey, can you like come here so I have like emotional support. And I saw Telegram, and he hasn't been online for like 5 hours. So he's probably still sleeping, which means that he probably like recently hasn't slept like a lot. So we're gonna try to make this work with my anxiety. I think I message bits because hold on. Oh, I keep looking for my phone over here. For my mouse. Hold on. This setup is so weird. I'm like struggling a lot. My everything hurts. So I'm very shy. As I was like trying to hold on. Is the music like actually yeah. Is it too loud? Maybe it's too loud. Well, that's so quiet. I'm just gonna turn my mic on. Like my mic up. I think it's fine. Okay. Yeah, because like some songs get like a little louder. So I started reading on when I was like on 2022. If you know, you know. On 2022, I started reading because I met this friend of mine that is Artem. We were in the same workplace, and I was like, oh, I have always been like interested in like how do I do this in this like sort of thing. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do it like I do with the big ones. I know there's like proper ways to do it with like small ones, but like, and he's like, oh, like, get, okay. He's like, oh, get yourself a deck, and like, I'll teach you, and like, oh, sick. So I got that one, the one I showed, and that has been like my deck for a while, and I have used it. What I do the most is do dream readings. Like I will listen to someone's dream, and then I'll pull some cards and I'll interpret it for them. Okay. Hi, welcome in. Oh wait, it's you. Hi. Kiri, right? Not Kire. Kiri. How are you doing? So yeah, like I guess it goes without saying, but like, do you guys want to be on the? Do you guys want to your spots on the list? If so, we can like try out. Like I have been like beating around the bush because I'm genuinely like so nervous. I think I have only recently, as of this year, like started reading for other people, and those other people has been like A, my friend that is like pretty much my mentor, B, my mom, and that's it. That's pretty much it. Oh, I did one dream reading for like a friend of a friend. Yeah, a friend of a friend, a friend of Alex. I did like a dream reading for him, and that was like a whole different person as well. So this is like a big step of mine. When I went with like my friend that helps me with like the group with the Rise, I was like, oh, like I could do like tarot readings. He's like, oh yeah, do that, like stream that. I was like, oh. I don't know if I can. Yes, please. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna figure out how to make this fucking weird setup work. I'm so lost in my own desk. Maybe I should have just set it up on my desk. Like, it's so tiny. Alright, we're gonna do... Suchi. No, wait. Shichu. There you go. Shichu. And Kiwi. Let's write your whole name. Hold on, let me grab up real quick something. I got my phone. My phone is charged at 7%. It's 7%. It's 7. Okay. Let me figure out how I'm gonna do this. I didn't plan a spread for these because I'm an idiot. and A, I'm an idiot. B, this week has been insane. Like, it's not even funny. Hold on. Yeah, the way. Okay. Yeah, this is like closer to me. Oh my god, it's something. It's everyone from the Minecraft server. Hi, Ochi. Would you like a spot on the list? What was that tone? Wait, what was the tone of voice? Yeah, let me figure out what we're doing for like the spreads. So yes, please. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, I know you. All of you were like into it. Yippee! Ochi. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I'm still like a little familiar with these. Wait, what should we find? So... Oh my god, I have... Hold on, like... Hold on, I'm pulling up my dictionary. Because I'm still an apprentice. Yippee! Ooh. Hi! Yeah, okay. That's like in hand. Um, I guess we're gonna do like just 3 because like this is like the first time we kind of do this. Um, we're gonna do something basic. We're gonna be like a basic bitch. Wait, I think there's one that I used to know for like year. Hold on. Oh, they are two like complets. It's like the more small spread is like seats, and I'm terrified. So, oh my god, 9. No, yeah, we're doing like we're doing we're doing three card spread unless you guys want like something specific. Okay, we're gonna start with Shichu. That'll be so cute. I love it. Thank you. Oh my god, I forgot to put the name of the artist of like this background, but like I found it on Boot. I found it on Boot, and it's like very pretty. It was insanely cheap. I had to double check it wasn't AI because how cheap it was. It was very accessible. And I remember it offered like different options of like different like packages, and I got the one that had like pretty much just like the just chatting thing. Yeah. So oh, my friend woke up. So I was like, oh yeah, like I wanted just to do my regular screen, but then I was like, I kind of want to do something a little bit special, so it feels like a little tone shift, you know. So I found this, and I didn't know if my handcam would like come in time. Cause like, okay, if I don't have a handcam, I'm gonna have like this whole like look at this one, it's so cute. We're gonna have like this whole like new graphics, so it's all like eye-catchy. But I got it, so I got like some stuff. I tweaked like the camera. It's like a little filter I found on Twitter. I saw the developer of the filter like post updates on this like filter that does like perspective stuff, and immediately I was like, that is for me. That is for me. I know exactly what I'm using it for. Anyway, Shichu. It's so hard to like make sure everything works really well. I'm gonna make it like a graphic of how I look like sit down right now. Also, excuse my shuffling. It's gonna be a little messy. As I said, I'm like still learning. Yeah, we're gonna do. Yeah, I'll add the link in the description after I finish, or maybe if we go on a break, I'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna do like present, past, present, future for Shichu, and I'm gonna ignore any jumpers because I'm shuffling very bad. So they when I found like a proper way to like shuffle, we'll pay attention to any jumpers. However, what I can do is that a part of the whole thing, I can roll the runes, and those give like a very general message. But the way I do readings is always like on the very positive side. So if you have never had a reading, don't worry. I'll probably not say anything like very negative, because the style I do is usually look for like solutions or like emotional state. So yeah. Hello. Oh, hi Raz. Hi Raz. That's my other mentor. Oh shit. I'm like so nervous. It's like my hands are it's not visible on camera, thank god, but my hands are like shaking. Also, I mentioned this before, but like the thing I'm wearing, it's not like a sweater, it's a literal suit. Antares Grape, the avatar, I'm so sorry for putting you such a formal outfit. It must be a misery. Well, good morning. Is it like 6 p.m. for you right now? I hope you had a great sleep. Sometimes your body really needs to like restart. Oh god. Oh. Can you tell I'm nervous? Oh. If I go down, you could probably see anything. I'm gonna do a lot. You're doing great. Thank you, Shichu. I'm glad you're the first one. I'm glad you're so nice to me. I'm glad you're the first one. I'm not scared that much of you anymore. Okay. I think I already did 3 shuffles. If I didn't, I'm gonna imagine that I did. Okay, what do we have for Shichu? Hopefully Shichu join and be like, oh, hopefully I don't get the tower. Hopefully with you don't get the tower. Also, Raz Ome, do you want a spot on the list? Let me know and I'll add you. Okay, for... My neck hurts a lot. For... I probably should do like... Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do them like... rotate. So you can see them like facing towards you. Okay, so for this past, so whatever obstacle you may have encountered this year, and is 4 of Swords. No, I'm good. I'm about to eat, so I might need to hear. Okay, provecho. 4 of Swords for past. Sorry, I'll probably have to check like my dictionary and stuff. And then for present, we have Page of Pentacles, and for future, I cannot read. Oh, 7 of Swords. Okay. Hold on. Who messaged me? Oh. Okay. For 4 of Swords. For sorts, like what I mean personally interpreting is that you went for like a lot of I don't know if you struggle, but like you went through like a long period of taking decisions, contemplating, and basically doing like some change. Like it wasn't that bad, fortunately, for the past. So there was obstacles that you clearly like dealt with, but I think it means that you tackle it in a very like very collected and like oh god my words responsible question mark, I think responsible way. So that's your foundation right now, that you took your time, you took like proper time and attention to like everything that's happening around you and to yourself, and that's kind of the foundation that you have for whatever is going to be on the present, that is on 1 of Pentacles. That means prosperity, right? Yeah, prosperity. Mm, well, yeah, like I think. Oh my god, like. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me flip them a little bit right now. Sorry, I hope you got to see the dogs. Do you want to see the dogs? Look at this dog. Can you? No, wait. Dog. I don't know how big it looks in like your screens, guys. Can you name all the? Can you name all the breeds of dogs? I really like this one. I like dogs. Yeah. I love the doggo cards. I love this one. This one is so cute. Yeah, like it seems that you're very content. You're very content with your state right now, which is good because you had a great foundation, and right now you're just like planting the seeds for your future. You're planting the seeds and securing that prosperity that is coming your way. For your future, what should be happening? 7, 5. This is 7. Ooh, transition. Ayo. Ooh, transition. It looks like the little dog is going for battle. Like, but it's like too small. Like it looks too small for like a battle. But you should. I didn't want to make the joke. She should trans? Question mark. Well, I think if I remember correctly, like this one is about leaving the past behind. Which and I hope it's not giving me a lot to work with because I'm like so mentally blocked by my nerves. But yeah, like it seems like it's if this like dog is really focus the dog. There you go. Is it the correct orientation? There you go. If this dog is really going for battle and like going into enemy territory, like what I like is that despite being like very small and clearly having like a very kind and sweet face, like it's a small dog. It's a very sweet small dog. But I think with small dogs is that they're also full of energy. So even despite its appearance, like it probably has everything it needs already, like within itself. And I like on this car how like the swords are like packed. How they're packed, and like it's like what I feel about this is that that even if you have like a bad time happening, whatever you're like venturing in the future, or like in this context we're doing like next year, whatever you're venturing in next year, that you will easily be like, oh, this didn't work, wapow, bring the other sword. Oh, this didn't work, wapow, bring the other sword. And like how to say that, bumps, obstacles. Obstacles are not going to be as hard on you anymore because you already like build yourself up and you pretty much have everything prepared for like everything, you know. So like prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Hi, Pink. Hello. Would you like a spot? I didn't read if Raz wanted a spot. Would you like a spot on a reading? Yeah. You know what? It really sounds like you. I think it's pretty accurate. Yeah. I'm glad. Okay. So we're gonna do runes. These ones work basically like the cards, but each rune has like a name and a meaning as well. Okay? Let me add you guys. Okay. Properties. here. I'm gonna add Raz. Guys, I'm scared. Raz is like one of my mentors. I'm gonna he's gonna come in and he's gonna like slap me with a ruler. That's a lie. He has never done that. It's just funny to say. Okay, so I really like playing with it. No. I really like playing with dice. Like I sometimes usually I bring them on my bag and I stop. And I fidget with them. They're very excited. You may have like you may be like very attuned with like what is it with like North thing. Am I a strict teacher? No, you're definitely not. I think if we're like a relationship of like teacher and student, I think you're the layback teacher and I'm the strict student. Right. Okay. Things like this. Like this. Oh, I get this one a lot. Well, not a lot, but like when I read, I have seen this one and one that looks like this one. I confuse them. So this one. Oh, can you hold on? I have a button for focus. This one. Oh my god, I'm so comfortable. This one is called okay, I'm not I do not speak this language. I am gonna start researching how to pronounce all of these. But like trying to remember the names is already a lot. I want to be a drop of water so the rivers can show me the world for free. Aww. So okay, this one I'm gonna pronounce them in like Spanish, so badly pronounced. This is not how they're called. I'm sorry. Here. Now this, and this represents needs, like a feeling of scarcity or hardship and like necessities. So, it's not needs in like monetary way. It's more like needs on like an emotional level, and like that you need like some you're lacking stuff to reach stability and fulfillment, which can be that you're currently lacking or you used to lack. Like I'm not doing like a specific like order, so whatever resonates, whatever not. So generally, like what you can take from this one is that you can explore areas where you might be feeling like some scarcity, like maybe you're not having enough free time, or maybe like you're not spending enough time with the people you like and you're starting to feel like lonely or something like that. Like look into what you feel you're lacking, or that you're like living too much to the side, and trying to balance things out. This one, okay, we're gonna do the thing again. No, it was this one. There we go. This one is called Wunjo, and it's about joy. It's just a good signal after. It's a good signal after scarcity. So. This one represents joy, harmony, celebrations, and security. Usually when I get this one, I said earlier that I get this one. When I get this one, what I take out from it is like a sense of security. If I'm feeling like a little too spread too thin, it's like, okay, we're going on the right path. But it embodies the essence of triumph, joy, and a sense of belonging. So whatever you're doing right now, even if you're like lacking on some places because you're, like we move in life. you're you're like trying to get the balance. You're trying new things out. Whatever you're doing, it's gonna be alright. And you'll probably celebrate, or you're already celebrating, like new chapters or new endeavors that you're getting. What you can take away from this is, let me try to remember. I should know. I get this one a lot for my own readings. I should know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I remember. Okay, this one is a reminder about celebrating your own victories. It's very easy, at least like for me and for people that surround me. It's very easy to be like, I did this one thing, but like it's whatever. Like everyone does it. So make sure to celebrate your own victories, because they are your own, and you know how hard they were, or even if they weren't hard, how important they were for you. So make sure to do that. Maybe that's why you're liking. Maybe you're liking to like celebrate your own victories a little bit more, or way more. I don't know. I think you should be like, you should get like a lot of ego because you're amazing, personally. But anyway, this one, I am unsure if it goes this way. Yeah, okay. This way, my side. This way, your side. Let me. Oh, ow! Ow! My phone attacked me. It's the little things. It's the little things. Hi, Crouton. Would you like a spot for a reading? Okay, this one. I think this is no. Which one? The one I confused with this one is one that is like in the middle. Okay, this one is. My phone is upside down. This one is Lagos, or lake. So has a lake. This represents flow, adaptability, and your subconscious. As someone who reads dreams and tries to interpret them, this one in dreams, not right now. Sorry, this is a tangent. In dreams, getting this one is kind of like, oh yeah, like this is just like, you know, a dream from your subconscious. Like it's not like a prophetic or anything. You should be like scared. Just like, oh, this is, you know. But back to Shichu. This represents, as I said, like emotions, dreams, also intuition, and the element of water, because it's literally called lake. And what I like about this one is because it embodies mysteries of the subconscious. So whatever is not like very obvious to the bear question mark to the bear, not very obvious to the bear, not very obvious to the bear like eye. This one tells you to try to tune in with your inner guidance and try to navigate like through your deepest like desires. So like has a great recap. Like let's do like a quick recap because I talk a lot. So Shichu has like put in place all his foundations and has like a very secure like past. I don't know if it like will encompass the entire year, but it will be like a good part of the year, or the highlights of the year has been like closed in a very good way. And because he has such good foundations, right now he can kind of like relax and start new endeavors with like the promise of prosperity. And for next year, he's looking into going very easily throughout any problems that may arise, and he will be able to tackle anything that comes in his way. He's like already armed, like physically, mentally, for anything that's gonna happen. He got the room for like a sense of lacking. He may be lacking celebrating more of his own victories, which could be a thing. Could be a resolution for next year to be like a little more like intense about that. And there's also like a last little advice that is to like take more time to look at your intuition and your inner voice. So yeah, that's Shichu. Yippee! Doesn't this dog really look like Shichu? Like if it was green, it would be Shichu. Alright. I hope it made sense. I hope it resonated with you in some way. Also, these cards have like some extra cards, like this one. That is not part of like the traditional tarot. This one didn't come with a guidebook, so I guess I'm just gonna ball. I'm just gonna ball with it. But yeah, it did. Yippee! Celebrate yourself, Shichu, or else. Anyway. Hold on. Yeah, sure. I keep mouse. Name. Did Crouton want it? Oh, Crouton wasn't sure if they wanted a piece. Okay, now Kitty. Now Kitty. We're gonna. This is gonna be interesting because I don't think I have celebrate yourself. I'll celebrate Shushichu thread. This is gonna be interesting because I don't think I have interacted a lot with Kitty, so this is gonna be like raw. This is gonna be like raw reading. I'm gonna throw a party. I was gonna say something very. I'm gonna throw a party every time Shichu like takes a shit. Like I'm gonna celebrate every single thing you breathe. I did not say that. But yeah, I think it's a very nice lesson to have, and I think it's a good reminder that most people always need, like especially in this day and age when like social media is like really like forcing us to like what? I'll celebrate it. Yeah, especially like with social media, like pretty much forcing us to capitalize every single hobby, or like to feel like 1,000 people are doing way better than me. Jesus fucking Christ. I said before I'm not doing jumpers because I'm like struggling to like shuffle, but that was fucking scary. Okay, go back to the pile. Go back to the pile. You're not jump scaring anyone right now. I'm still wearing you with this deck, so I don't know how it behaves. Yeah, like I know that personally, like sometimes it's very easy to discourage yourself and like kind of like self-sabotage. Okay. I wanted to take like Shichu out of the deck. Like, oh. Okay, so for Kiri, is it pronounced correctly? Is it Kiri? Pronounced correctly? Is it Kirby? Do people call you Kirby? I think having Kirby as your nickname will be the cutest thing ever. You can call me Kier. Okay. Is this a thing in wherever you live? I know we just met, but like, do you know the sausage brand that is literally called Kier? they're I don't know if they're like worldwide. They probably are, but there's a sausage brand, like not sausage, like I guess like a bunch of like that sort of animal product. There is a brand that sells sausages and stuff. They're called Kier. I know we just met, but do you know the sausage that is called the same which like you? Haven't tried them. Okay. Work here. I really like your penguin. I really like your art. I have checked your VGM before, and I have cried because I need to save up. Not only for like commissioning you, but also commissioning other stuff. But yeah, you just for how long have you been drawing, dude? Sorry, dude has in like gender neutral. I don't know your pronouns. Thank you. No. Yeah, there's a sausage brand called Carrie. Care. Oh my god, I just like scratched myself with my nail. Care. Guy and dude and gender neutral in my eyes. And also like a very specific way of saying girl. Damn, I wasn't even born yet. Alright. For Kara, I think I feel more comfortable with this shuffle. Okay, for past. For present. For next year. Hello? Something hit my window. Bro is gender neutral in my eyes. Bro is so gender neutral in my eyes too. Girl say, well, girl. Yeah, I guess it's girl with you. Girl with that you. Bro is gender neutral in my eyes, where I call my girlfriend years and now I have. Dude, all the people I called bro in my life, they turned out to be non-binary. Yeah, non-binary or like or trans altogether. I wasn't gonna say curse, but no, it's a spell. I think that's a sign. Oh my god, dude! You got the lovers. You got the lovers for foundation. As your foundation, you got the lovers. That's so sweet. Look at that. Okay, what do you have? Oh my god. That's so cute. It's so pretty. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Okay, for present, you got... Oh my god, okay. Okay, you got also the Seven of Swords, which is probably my bad, but we're gonna trust like the coincidences in life and my so amazingly pro gamer shuffling that I definitely need to practice. But yeah, for future, I'm getting another one. This is literally just a piece of art, which I think is so. Wait. Maybe it's cooking. Maybe it's cooking. This, like, this is the cover of the deck. This is the cover of the deck. It's a Shiba. Yeah, this is the name of the deck, by the way. Eyeball. This is the cover of the deck. This is literally like a piece of merch. So I'm gonna draw another card for you, but if like, I think it's very silly considering that you're an artist. So I hope that this like means that you have like a big project coming up regarding your art, because it, like at first I was like meh. but I think it could be like oh you're gonna have like a big project coming up for like your art or something at least very meaningful. So we're gonna set this one to the side, but keep it in mind. We're gonna pull another one. Five of Pentacles for future. It's a friend, a partner. You pulled the Joker card. I know, right? There's like 5 cards. Is this one? One is like, wait, let me see if I can find them. Oh, poor dog. No, this is normal, wheel, who. they're very apparent when you find them that they are not part of the deck. Like this one, Moonlight. It's one of my favorites, despite like not being like from the deck. Like I mean, from like a traditional deck. This one, I'm gonna take them out if you guys don't mind. I think there's another one that is called Friend, or like You, something like that. Dead Emperor. Hold on. Oh, look at the magician! It's so cute. Oh, look, this is one of this is normal. This is normal. What happened? Why are they like upside down? I'm sure there's one that is like My World. It's not the world. I have confirmed that it's not the world card. But it's called My World, and it's kind of here it is. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. This is so cute. If you were like sitting in front of me, I'll be like, hey, hold this. It's very cute. Have it. But yeah, I think those are like the extra ones. So we're gonna keep them out. Just for like the sake of doing things normal-ish. I mean, as normal as I can do. But yeah. How exactly does a tarot card reading work? Well, you will have a lot of answers from different people. But for me, and how I'm doing it right now, is that we pull cards, we play pulling cards, and I give you my interpretation, the same way you were like interpret that way. And if it resonates with you, then you can take it as a starting point for advice for your daily life or anything that you have coming up. And it's just meant to be a guidance to like, yeah, to tackle day-to-day life. I do not claim to know the future. I don't think anybody does. But it's a good way to help you unlock maybe feelings or pensamientos or ideas that you have in your subconscious through like, you know, pretty art and little interpretations. So that's what I do. You'll find other people that actually try to like interpret your future or whatever is like troubling you. But for me right now, because I'm very inexperienced and that doesn't really align with my beliefs, I just like use it as like a little game to help you have some insight in your day-to-day life. Okay, back to Kiri. I'm sorry, Kiri. Do you forgive me? Back to Kiri. On the past, we have the Lovers, which has me so hyped. I don't know still if like I'm gonna check what will that mean for you. And then this is like your foundation. I like how the Lovers card has. Well, let me finish my thought. And for present, you have 7 of Swords. And for future, you have 5 of Pentacles. So, I think this is the first major arcana we get. Oh yeah, I was saying that I like in this card that it's not just the Lovers, but also like how do you call the person that officiator? I don't know. You know, there's someone like foreseeing them, and I like to believe that means that they're supporting them. But anyway. The Lovers, of course, can mean partnerships and union, but it can also mean duality. If you don't have like a partner to relate this card to, it can mean duality, and it can mean a union where like 2 different forces or 2 different paths are like converging for the better. Because that way it creates a balance, it creates harmony and peace. So we can say that your foundation is balance, that you have balanced everything, that you have had coming your way. That means you did. I hope you did great on this year, because it feels like you did. Maybe not like I don't know, like maybe it was like emotionally, or even it was like, or maybe even wasn't like work or anything, but like it feels that you are now in a very peaceful and harmonious state of mind, and that is your foundation for your future and how you're feeling right now, or what's happening around you right now. Okay, swords. This was the same that we got with Shichu, right? That was 7. 7. 5. What? It's... Hold on. Did I read the wrong one for Shichu? You know what? Maybe it was... No. Oh yeah, I did. Well, maybe, like, you know, maybe it was meant to... It was meant to. Maybe it was meant to. So... The correct way to read this one is... You're strategizing. It's like the strategy, the tactics and strategy card, which it makes now much more sense. That the dog is like around. Sorry, my train of thought. Around like a carp, and like is very prepared. Like I guess it still fits with what we said to Shichu. So for you, now that we have the words like tactics and strategy. I'll add you to the list in a little bit. Man. It means that you have you may have gone through like turbulences, but you have learned from them, and because you went through any like hardships, you're now able to strategize, to strategize, to know where you put your resources. It can be like physical, monetary resources, or even so like your own, like, you know, your spoons of energy. How do you spend your energy? Do you spend it with your family or with your friends? With even closer friends, projects, teams, workplace. So how are you optimizing and using your energy and like your attention? So what this card means is what this card has like to tell you is that you should consider where you place your trust, where you place like all your tips. I don't know how it's called. Like, I'm trying to say the little desk with which you like bet and stuff, with which you gamble. Like, how much resources you're putting like in the same place, right? Yeah, like despite the swords being in the picture, I think it's a very good like omen. I think it's a very good like starting point for whatever is gonna happen next year. Like, let's not forget that it's called the Lovers. That you're surrounded by love. Your paths are converging. You're finding balance, and you're able to strategize despite whatever hardships may have gone your way. And for 5 of Pentacles, 5. Is this 5? Yes, it's 5. Now I'm scared. Have to go soon. It's almost time. Okay, I'll send you the timestamp of your reading later, so you can revisit it later. I'm sorry for taking so long. I hope you have a great day. I'll send you the timestamp. So this one calls for insecurity, but like I think more like an emotional way. Like, you may find yourself in a situation that makes you feel insecure of your abilities, of your journey, of whatever you have been doing, if it all has been worth it, or if it's worth continuing. And as uncomfortable as it is it's an emotion that I think everyone goes through. It's very like it's very common for people to go through. So if you end up facing this, just know that you're not alone and that you have like a lot of people that, like, as I said before, you are surrounded by love. So make sure to like rely on those people if you ever end up feeling like insecure about any situation. And on the next year, try to create more positivity around you. It might be difficult to trust and have faith on like your own work and your own journey, because it's very hard. Like it's very hard sometimes. So I think next year your biggest enemy is gonna be yourself. So make sure you treat yourself with kindness, even if you're your own enemy. What you need to do is treat yourself with kindness, and remember that you're surrounded by support and love. And and whenever you're doubting, remember that you have a lot of good foundations behind you. That like whenever you think you're not worth it, remember how much you have worked on it. Whenever you are doubting about your path, remember how much you have spent on it. You got this. So I'm gonna throw the runes for you. I'm gonna drink water. Let me drink water though. Ugh. Look at my water. It has a happy face. I don't know if you can see a happy face. Man, yapping is tiresome. I see, yeah. Okay, let's. Oh, tower. Anyway, let's throw for here. Oh, they didn't roll. Did you see? Oh, I don't think you saw. I think the camera cropped over there. Yeah. Okay. So when they fell, they didn't roll. So whatever they mean is like either very solid, like or some advice that you really need to listen. Oh, this way. Okay. So the M looking one. There's two M's, by the way. It's so hard to memorize them all. Like there's two M's. There's this one and one that has like little cat ears. Okay, let me show you the M. This is the M, and this is called Iwas, and it represents a horse. Well, a horse represents it. And Kira, what's up with you and like what's up with you and stuff about partnerships? Are you getting like a work partnership? What's up with that? What's going on? Obviously, I'm not gonna poke around, but I find it so interesting. Okay, so this one means like partnership, but also steady progress and discipline and trust, which makes sense as it's a horse, you know. Horses are animals of like that interact in packs, and they're very loyal. So it signifies a progress, movement, and the value of trust and teamwork among partnerships and like any relationship in general. So you need to let me like put it back. There you go. You need to remember the importance of progressing through consistent teamwork. Like if this card earlier meant that you need to trust yourself, you need to trust the people around you, or whoever that is like very close to you. You need to trust those people, and that they're gonna help you go in the right path, and that they're always, or most of the time, because we all think differently, having your best interest in mind. But yeah, so be cooperative to like as far as your boundaries take you. Be cooperative with people trying to help you or support you. So yeah, that's this one. Friendship, yay! The power of friendship. Okay, what's this one? This one is odd because... Okay, there you go. Haggles or hail. What's hail? Hold on. Hold on, what's hail? My mouse is here. If any of you can tell me what hail is before I Google it. Like, it probably says there, but like... Hail... No, I don't care about Hailey Bieber, okay? Leave me alone, Google. I don't care about Hailey Bieber. Granizo. Okay. Okay, granizo. Okay. I see. Big giant ice rain. Okay, yeah. I got... There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Hell is a giant when friendship is a horse. I wanted, like, after I read When Friendship is a Horse, I wanted to like sing whatever Uma Musume like song came to mind, but nothing came to mind because I don't play it, unfortunately, and my brain went falling frozen pebbles. Okay, I got it. Okay, I just wanted to know. I googled it and it took me to Hailey Bieber. I googled it and it took me to Hailey Bieber, which is wild. Oh no, I just... Why is Arthur Mayoneka like playing Antara Scream Stream Watch Along? Question mark. Raz, can you go bonk him? Anyway, hail. This one. There. It's like an H. Because hail. So, hail symbolizes disruption, and it's kind of like a catalyst. You know, it's kind of like a catalyst, and it represents sudden or disruptive change. It doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing. Doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing. Doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing. Just that you might not be prepared for any changes that come your way. So you might want to look out for that. Because even in such crises, even if they're difficult, there are opportunities to like transform and learn. So I'd say what's going on here, I don't think anything bad is like coming your way. So whatever sudden change that turns scary, try to take it like very calmly and try to be very flexible, because it might be for the good, it may be for the better, or even if it isn't, maybe you're gonna learn something that you needed to learn to move forward with whatever. So that's hail. Sorry for the tangent on whatever the word was. Lastly, this one. That one is Urus or Ots, like the animal, like the Ots. And what's that in Spanish? Buffalo? No, buffalo is another thing. Toro? I think it's toro. Yeah, an Ots is a toro. Oh, I lost it here. Oh yeah, it's like an U. It's like a kind of like an U. Oh, sorry, other way around. I think. Yeah. Oh no, it was fine. Okay. No, like that. Like that. It's supposed to be an N. I'm like my cables crossed. So, if this one meant that you had like a certain change coming your way, this one means that you have everything you need to endure it, like in yourself. Like just by being you're already like ready enough to endure whatever comes your way, because you have will, you have endurance, you have courage, you have health. So yeah, the general like message that this rune gives, this last one, is hold on, I lost what I wanted to read because I have like notes here. Yeah. Like it urges I cannot pronounce that, I'm sorry. Not because I can, but because I have like a piece of thing in my mouth. It urges you to recognize the power of perseverance to whatever comes your way, to perseverance and maintaining your health and whatever that your vitality, like looking out for yourself so you can fulfill your own goals. So I think it feels like you're gonna have a roller coaster of a year. So make sure you're very well strapped. Make sure you're very well strapped. Because it might be scary, but when you get off, you might realize that it was fun. So yeah. That was here. I hope you liked it. I was still thinking about the sausages. They're like a very they're like gems with the name of the brand. That's why I'm like remembering that, because there was like, oh, like the gym care, or like, oh, the stadium care is wild. That was scarily accurate. Yeah, like, so whatever is going on with these, good for you. Whatever's going on with those, good for you. Right, we were going to add the beard man. It was something like that, the username, right? Where is he? The man with the beard. Beard? Bread? Okay. No. Names. Here it is. I'm struggling with my hands. I have very agile hands, guys. Man. Oh, hey, hello. You just call me a beard. Hold on. How do you pronounce beard? The beard? Is it like beer or like bear? Hold on. Google, explain to me how to pronounce. Beard. Beard. Okay, like beer. Okay, beard man. Okay. I just called you man here. Hold on. Beard man. Yeah, sorry. My first language is Spanish, so I get like very confused with pronunciation. Alright. Let me do like a big shuffle. Because we got the same card like repeated. And I don't want that to be like a tendency happening. How did I used to like... No, I don't like that. Oh, okay. I'll try. Oh, Ochi's next. Hi, Ochi. Ochi sounds so close to ocho, which means 8. So if you get any 8 or on anything, I'm gonna be like over the moon. Like, I don't think it's particularly funny, but I love that. Who was getting the reading? Ochi's next, then Raz, then P, who has left the stream for now, and then I am manifesting. Manifesting an 8. Calm down. Yeah, I'm gonna like shuffle a bunch of times on this one because I don't want repeats. I mean, they can happen, you know, but like, it was suspicious. So yeah, like, are you guys enjoying this? Is this like, oh my god. It has been like wild. I mean, not wild to like set it up, but like, it has been odd. When I first set up like the camera and I was like doing tests, I have a screenshot somewhere where like this hand had like the cards thingy that I have on the thumbnail, and then this one was like, this hand was kind of like this and doing this, but however my hand looked like so fucking white. And I showed like my friends and they were like, why are you white? I'm like, I don't know. Like, I was telling Yuppie, I was like, I don't know why I'm white, Babu. I don't know why I'm white. but like my skin tone for my VTuber is literally a color pick from my real skin tone. So I need to figure out the lightening because I don't want people to think I'm white. Are you Latina? Yeah, I'm Latina. I love it so much. It's so fun. It's entertaining. I'm glad you can now see me fidgeting with stuff. Well, not right now because like the whole stream is just like fidgeting with cards. But like my favorite, like I love to fidget with these things. And I also love fidgeting with this that I found on the ground. I don't remember when, but I found it on the ground and I just like play with it. I also like tie my cord for my headphones with this because it's like very like soft. But yeah, like yeah, I have like decorations here for you, but like it doesn't really do the trick, so I'm gonna move them away. These are my stuff for like my own dream work. For those who haven't like hear me ramble on that one stream, I'm a dream witch. I do dream work, and it usually is like about having like a dream journal that is like over there on my bedstand, and I have like some marbles for my practice and a dream key that allows me to like manifest like a specific type of dreaming. And this is just moon water that it like kind of sparkles. I charged it on the past like full moon because I thought it would be like very good to have like moon water when the moon was on Gemini. Because I'm Gemini, I don't know anything. Like this is such a like you would think that I know about astrology, but I don't. Are you good at yeah, I'm very I lucid dream a lot. When I was sorry Ochi, I'll get to you. I'll get to you. I'm sorry, I'm taking a break. But I'm still gonna shuffle. So I don't like get to no worries, okay. Yeah, so when I was younger, I enjoyed being here. Okay. It was happening to me, but it was very vague. Oh, really? For me, it's very curious because the odd thing with me is that I lucid dream almost every week. I wouldn't go as far as to say every night anymore. I used to like lucid dream almost every night when I was younger. Like I guess like 13 to 18. And like I will lucid dream a lot. Right now it happens at least once or twice a week, and I journal everything. I'm a little behind on my journal, on my physical journal, but I have been journaling on my phone. I need to pass it over there before the year ends. But yeah, like the interesting oh god excuse me. They are a dreamer, I am a dreamer. The interesting with me is that for the longest time I had a imaginary friend. Not really imaginary because I wouldn't be able to imagine it like IRL because I didn't know how they look like. But the thing is, I will always dream with this very specific person, and we had like very odd rules in between dreams. Rules like you cannot look at my face, you cannot know my name, you can go through these doors and dream these type of dreams, but you cannot go through these doors. If you want to astral project, if you want to like get out, have a like out of body experience, you have to ask me for permission so I can go outside and take care of you. Like it was very odd, and like as a kid I was like, oh yeah, that's kind of cool. Like I'm like escaping from like school like problems, you know. But as I grew older and like revisited those memories, it's a little interesting, and I have been trying to like connect a little bit more with that part of me, because in one way it could be, in one way, and the way I kind of choose to believe, it could be like a guide. Like I have been like looking into it, and it points out to be like my higher self being a guide to me. But for whoever that doesn't believe in that sort of thing, it can very much be just myself looking out for me. Myself looking out for myself and trying to project myself into like a more like put together and mature way. So I have that support that maybe I didn't have around me when I was younger. So either way, I think it's pretty cool. And I think I'm just very fascinated by dreams. I owe I owe my mentor like a dream reading since like 2 weeks ago. But I specialize in like dream readings. Is the things I have done the most with like I don't think I show you all of you, but these are my cards for dream readings. These ones, and they have like a cool story behind them. Like not the cards itself. Like the cool story behind them is that someone like decided to make a deck and like got an artist and wrote stuff. But for me, this is my first deck. That I got under like the guidance of my friends, and I was like, oh cool, there is like starting perfect, it's blue. But then I started looking at the cards and they kind of look like themes of dreams, especially the major arcana that is not showing up, especially this one looks like my guide in a way. It doesn't have a lot of features, but for me it meant something, and it's kind of magical when you try believing that sort of thing. And I think I needed like some beliefs in my life, so it's been fun. Like unfortunately I stopped believing in like my family religion, so this has been a great way to connect with like beliefs, to connect with like humanities, and it's been fun. It's been very rewarding. And I love dreaming. I just went out of the initial question. I'm so sorry. Jeez, yeah, I don't think my mind was ever this vibrant. I'm very focused on logic and systems, which is very fair. I think there's a lot of merit in that. I'd say sometimes, like, I think my partner is also very focused on like my partner is also like spiritual in this kind of way. But they have like a way to see life that I really look up to, and sometimes it gets like frustrating that I'm not able to see like life in a very like grounded way. So my partner has been like a great help with my own grounding, and I think it's a matter of balance. And yeah, I think it's very interesting that everyone believes in different things. I feel like we should all believe in different things. I can imagine hyper-religious family members shaming you. I'm trying to think how to word this, but like they don't shame me. Of course, like, so let me drink some water. Let me drink some water because that's actually like a interesting like topic. So I usually don't talk in depth about my family, but this is an interesting topic, and I think it's nice to know that families like this exist. My two parents were from different religions. My mom was from one, and my dad was from one, and they had very opposing beliefs, yet they married. Then I went through all like because I was a very sickly child, and I was very like weak. I went with like a scholarship to like a private school that was religious. And a lot of things happened that pushed me into not being religious anymore. I'll spare you the details. Like, it was just like very bad experiences with like authorities. Not in like, oh, I don't want to do whatever they told me. It was just like I was assigned female at birth. I present feminine. So there was a lot of misogyny and a lot of just like broke like my very like tiny child heart. So I kind of like stop believing for my own mental health, you know. So fast forward, I'm starting to get into this type of spirituality, and my younger brother actually is the same religion as my mom. My dad, however, left his religion altogether, so he's now like agnostic-ish. And we kind of just respect each other. Like, of course, whenever my mama wants to like tell me about stuff, she like it's like, oh, like Jesus and God, and like you are like she gives me advice based on her religion, and you know, like I take it, like that's what she believes, and it brings her like hope and peace, and I think that's what's important. So I just respect that, and in return she respects whatever I believe in, and however I try to fulfill my spirituality. Another point is no, I don't really consider myself like a woman, but I don't mind being called a woman. It's kind of whatever. But yeah, like one thing about Mexico is that there's a lot of witches, and it's like, it sounds silly, but like it's so freaking potent in our culture that even if you don't believe, it's kind of in like our sayings and our way to like say stuff. Non-binary, yeah. So being a witch or doing like these sort of things is just like kind of normal. So I think my mom also like reads cards in a very different way. She kind of found her own way. So it's very interesting. I think if a lot of people could just like allow each other to believe in whatever they want, whatever feels right, I think we will learn a lot. Like we will, not only will be more at peace, but like there's so much to learn from other people's beliefs, you know? Like, of course, there's like some belief systems that are like incredibly flawed, because they have like grown with like the people and they have like lost maybe their meanings or whatever. Like, I don't know, I wouldn't know. But yeah, I think it's worth listening to all religions every once in a while, especially if it brings hope and peace to other people. Oh, you can call me she. I usually go by they, them. But like, I'm the type of person that doesn't really care, as long as you're respectful, like to me and to whoever is in chat. Like, you cannot get it wrong. That's what I'm trying to say. You can call me whatever you want. Okay, Ochi. Will we get an 8 for Ochi? Let's do like one last thing. Ochi. I loved hanging out with Ochi when I was still active in the Minecraft server. I think he has a very sweet voice, and he's very easy to hang out with. He's very easy to talk to. Oh god. I wonder if Artem is looking at me shuffle and being like, haha, look at that. Well, you're so sweet. I'm so curious. I had so much fun. Yeah, I had so much fun. Especially when I did that entire like little thing role playing. You guys were a menace and it was amazing. Ugh. Okay. Can you log in? Thank you. So this works with the big cards because they're big and I have a different grab. But on this, I need to learn a different way to shuffle because this is not optimal at all. Okay. For Ochi, we're doing this so it faces you. For past and foundations. For present and your current state, and for the future of next year. Let's move this away. So, okay, Ochi, let's go. I'm so nervous. Ooh, I'm excited. Lamel, please, please, please. Okay, so past foundations, the devil. I know the devil is not usually like inherently bad, but holy shit. Okay. 5 of Cups for present. Ochi, are you okay? Ochi, are you okay? Oh my god! Wait. Is it cooking? Is it cooking? Is it cooking? Don't look at me. Wait, hold on. You got like progressively better. Did you cook? It got like progressively better. Can you see it? Like first the devil. Wait, I haven't checked this one out. Oh my god. Guys, the devil has nipples, guys. Look at it. Look at it. Guys, the devil has nipples. He has boobs even. He has like one singular boob. Wait, I think I saw Bets in chat. Let me say hi to Bets. Why am I doing that? I have scroll here. Oh, this is what you meant. Noted. Oh, hi Bets. Yeah, sorry for crashing out in your chat. I was very nervous. And I still am. I'm actually like shaking. Listen, I don't have any excuse. Okay, you got the devil first. The devil with nipples. And we got 5 of Cups, which also looks pretty sad. But at least it's like an open field. It's like an open field. And oh sorry. Your way. And okay. And then you got Six of Wands that looks like in triumph. Yeah, you heard that right. Do you want to see Ome? Do you want to see the singular boob of the devil? Look at the singular boob of the devil. Isn't it majestic? Okay, anyway, let's get serious right now. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is the Chihuahua. I think it's a different, but we're gonna go with Chihuahua. So let's address the elephant in the room. Where is it? Alright, little shit. Where are you? No, that's that. Which number is the devil? Help. Oh, here it is. It was right under that almost. So... the devil can signify etsis, materialism, but it's also like about playfulness. Apparently, I'm learning with you. I'm learning alongside you guys. I'm an apprentice, okay? I'm tiny. So apparently, it doesn't mean anything bad at all. Apparently, it's about playfulness. Which is very you. Ochi, were you the devil all along? So, I'm gonna read what it says because I have never ever got like the devil in like my readings. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna read this one. It says it's about playfulness. Playfulness and old habit, and it's like very boldly the fear of change, mischief. And there's I'm pissing myself. You're fine, okay? You're fine. What happened? Hello? What happened? What happened? Okay, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna continue reading this one. I'm gonna read it to you. A playful creature, the devil dances in the realm of shadow. He delights us with early pleasures, distracting us from our higher purpose as humans. Without even realizing, we become enchained to these material excesses, and like an addition, we seek more and more. Giving yourself time to revel and enjoy the pleasures of life can be healthy, but you must be always conscious of the larger picture. So I think the auto mod got me because it said move and the devil symbolized both, and masculine and feminine illustration makes sense. Ah, I see. Wait, did you got auto mod? Hold on. I don't have mods in chat. Also, I don't have a chat here. Oh, no, I do. I do have a chat here. Hold on. It's not showing though. Oh, that's a little problematic. Anyway, so I'm gonna make a call. Can my mentor tell me? Can my mentor give me like a little bit of insight on what the devil might mean here? Like, has foundations, please. I just have never dealt with this card, and I'm like a little nervous on what to say. Because it's not bad. Like, I don't feel like it means any bad. It feels like something more internal to you. But I have never dealt with this card, and I'm like intimidated. So I'm gonna move to this one and let Raz decide if he wants to help me. And I'm gonna move to this one, if you don't mind, Ochi. Also, hi, Anselsy. Do you want a reading? Where did I pick this up? That's not what I want. It's a 5 of Cups. This one. So 5 of Cups, as you could see, it's still like a little sad, and that's because it means loss, grief, and disappointment. You may be encountering you may be right now in a very hard to deal with situation. Oh, we got my mentor. We got my mentor in the line. The devil symbolizes a lot of focusing on material plane and selfish motivations. Not bad, but it's an over focus on one personal wishes. Ah, I see. Am I doing some water, guys? I'm sorry. I'm so dehydrated. It's cold. Okay. So you may be focusing a lot on the wrong things. Maybe not wrong, but maybe on the things that don't need that much attention anymore. So 5 of Cups is about grief and disappointment. It signals a loss, or maybe a sad situation that you're currently in, something that may be tormenting you, and whatever it is, I hope it gets better. And if you don't have anything going on, great. If you don't have anything going on, great. Just take it as a reminder to to be kind to yourself, and accept and work with what you have, because that's what's gonna give you peace. And despite these two very wrong situations that may have going on and may have happened, your card for the future, aka next year, is the Six of Wands. And I don't know by memory the meaning, but look at this little dog. You can be this little dog and be I'm trying to say triunfador, but I don't remember how to say it. Triumphant. I'm just gonna go with trumpet because I don't know how to say it. You can be trumpet too. You can be a trumpet too. I don't know. I love this so much. Alright, sets. 1, 2, 3, sets this one. Yeah. victory, success, and public reward. So if you are a little shit like me, and you're like, I'm gonna show them, then you will show them, and they will know who's the boss, who's the ochiest ochi of them all. Anyway, your successes are worth celebrating, just like with Shichu, as we mentioned before. Your successes are worth celebrating, and next year belongs to you, or like it seems that way. You and your achievements are gonna be on the spotlight. You're gonna have like a very 360 on whatever is troubling you right now, and you're gonna have a very good time. You're gonna arrive there through work and determination, and you're gonna be able to show it off a little. Just be careful, because maybe if you are having the opportunity to show off all your triumphs or whatever that's gonna like turn out for you, maybe you need to be careful with not focusing too much on your ego, and be careful with what you do with that ego, because some ego is fine. Like, don't get me wrong, some ego is fine. Just make sure you balance your stuff so you don't lose anything else. So this can be a full happy like experience and be very fulfilling, and you have like a lot of nice things going on. So when the time comes that you are on top of the world and everyone is watching, celebrate. Don't get me wrong, celebrate and be happy for yourself and recognize, but don't lose yourself. Don't lose yourself, and remember that you're a very kind and sweet person, and don't let that slip through the cracks. Yeah, so we're gonna do my favorite part because they sound nice. I know what I should do moving forward. I should like do this, but over here. Okay. Oh my god, we got like 2 new ones. I usually don't get this one. I'm excited. I'm excited for this one, because I don't know what this one means. Getting sleepy, so I'm gonna help out. Enjoy reading, and thank you. Let me know if you want a reading, and then I can send you the timestamp. I'm tired. I'm tired. Well, let me check what you guys said while I was telling Ochi. Thank you. I will be help. It's very much moving away from feeling stuck on your old ways despite disappointment. Yeah. This is wild, guys. I'm so good. This is crazy. I love this. I'm glad it's like helping you out. I'm glad it's like being insightful. Hi, Italio. I almost called you Kona for some reason, but then I remember what it means. Hi, Italio. How are you doing? Write this down. Write this down. How you should. Getting sleepy. Hi, Bleep. Okay. Talia, let me know if you want a reading. As you can see, I'm going a little slow. So if you want one, okay, we're gonna write down Kyra. If you want one, we're gonna close it with you. Okay. I'm gonna delete Ochi, but we're still doing Ochi, okay? So Kyra, Kira, and I was hoping to Q. Okay, we're gonna write Talia. Talia. Okay, there you go. Yeah, just because it's like a very tiny notebook. Notebook. Okay. I needed to like dissociate for like a second. Okay, so let's see what we got for Ochi. I don't know this one. I'm very excited for that one. Oh, it's actually like this. Woo! Ooh, this is a fun one. Oh. There. This is a fun one. This is a fun one. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it not what it means, but you know how they have like odds forever. This is a cauldron. Oh my god, is Ochi cooking next year? I think Ochi's cooking next year. Taurus, I'm scared. Don't be scared. I didn't say anything bad to you. I think. Okay, this and this. Okay, so this one, I said it's fun because it's one of my favorite, like, it's one of my favorite concepts, and that is destiny and fate. But also chains, tense. Oh, yeah, but also chance. Yeah, it means fate, destiny, chance, secrets, and mystery. It has a lot going on, but it's a cauldron. That's to be expected. So, it's called Pedro. And it's often. This is a fun Ochi. Are you cooking next year, Ochi? Where are you cooking? I want to know. Also, I just kicked my table. It's often associated with the cup of dice or the concept of fortune. Fortune! Yippee! Money! Anyway. It represents the element of chance and unpredictability. Unpredictable stuff. I don't know how to say the full word. But yeah, like a lot of influences are gonna come and may change your luck, may change whatever you have planned by their influence, their randomness. So you're being similar as care. You are being invited to, which is kind of it's a little interesting because as far as I understand, you and Kara are friends. You and Kara are friends, or at least like somehow close. So the fact that this works with influences, and this is inviting you to accept change, unpredictable change, which happened to Kara reading, is kind of interesting to me, and I think it talks a little bit about you guys' connection. Anyway. Yeah, or just a winner, dude. He really needed it. I think that's super sweet, though. Like, yeah, I think that's super sweet. It feels like you and Kara are going to go through similar paths, and you're gonna be influences and very good supports to each other. And I think that's so fucking sweet. So yeah, it says to embrace the role of chance and change with an open mind. It's also, however, here is where it kind of like moves aside from Care's reading that was about accepting change. This one also carries the meaning of hidden messages, things that are not for the bare eye, and mysteries of life, whatever that means. But it encourages to embrace the uncertainty, and to make the absolutely most of whatever comes your way. Wait, isn't that kind of what I said to Shichu unprompted, and that I got it wrong? That's so sweet. Like it feels that you guys are influencing each other. I think it's so sweet. Anyway, that's a cauldron, and whatever is in your destiny or fate, you're gonna get some answers on next year, which is very exciting. I'm very excited for you. You better tell me all the deets. That's so sweet. Chat is winning. Dude, for that single experience, doing these readings is being so much fun. Okay, so next one was this one. I remember this was the last one. We got this one before. Oh yeah, this is the lake. This is about adaptability and letting the flow, which ties down with like whatever we have been going on. that you need to go a little bit with the flow. You need to let go of like a lot of physical restraints. Like you need to get a little bit out of your head and go a little bit more with the flow, so you can get these new opportunities and this destiny that you're promised. You need to breathe a little, let go, and try to go with the flow, with the river. Okay, so this one, that's not the one. That's different. Here, this one is what's gonna make you feel better about whatever we found here. That was not bad to begin with. I think it was pretty okay. This one is about celebration and success. I think someone else got this earlier. This one. There you go, that one. This is about celebration and security. Celebration, success, harmony, security. However, because we already kind of address the fact that you should celebrate yourself, I'm gonna assume that this one is trying to tell you more on the message more on security. The fact that after whatever roller coaster you have going on next year, that you're gonna rely a lot in your found family, your friends. You are going to reach a point of security, of harmony, and everything's gonna be worth it. So what it seems to be happening on the next season of Ochi is that you're gonna go through a lot of very intense emotions, which is fine, and you need to be true. You need to stay true to yourself and stay close to those who support you, and yeah, don't let yourself get too much into your ego. A little bit of ego is fine. Is great, actually. So yeah, it feels like you're gonna have a very like intense ride, and you need to be cold-headed about it, but also have fun. It's a lot, and I'm rooting for you. I think this is the most fun reading we have done so far, though. So how are you feeling? How are you feeling, Ochi? Because this was wild. Like, oh, yippee! This is the first card! Boom! Oh, this is the first card, the devil. I'm so happy! Look at this one, it's so pretty. The Emperor. Okay. We're going with Ras. Guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. This is fun. The column is crazy. Dude, it's fun. Did it ring any bells? Was it like accurate? Because we don't hang out that much. I don't like dear Ochi, I love you, but I don't know you. So was it accurate? The bells were ringing like crazy, too scarily accurate. Oh my god. Oh shit. Antares, if you literally knew. Did one jump? No, it didn't. Ochi getting the issues with an absolute goal. You're my goats. You guys are so adorable. Alright. Guys, I'm scared. I'm reading for my mentor now. Isn't that fucking scary? He's gonna beat me up. He's gonna like drag me to the back alley, like like by my braid. He's gonna he's gonna he's gonna grab my two ahogas. He's gonna grab my two ahogas. He's gonna throw me into like the back alley and be like, "You didn't know the meaning of the devil, Houston." I'm joking, of course. I'm joking specifically because we're like very close friends and I can say that. Okay, we're doing a reading for Raz. Raz, I'm getting a DM. Let me see if this is my baby girl. Okay, yeah, hold on. It is my baby girl. My baby girl just did like their last school exams. So let me reply to them. Yippee! Congrats! Proud of you. Heart emoji. I love you. Okay. Yeah, we're besties. Alright. Oh, let me stretch. Oh my god! Was that audible? That was so loud. Was that audible for the mic? My two shoulders cracked very loudly. Oh my god. Yeah, reading for Raz. No, hold on. Okay. Okay, guys. I think I mentioned before that my decks have like rules. So because Raz and I are like super close to each other, I can use these. So you're gonna see a little bit of these, which is great. I think this is gonna be a very complete stream. Alright. Reading for Raz. How is next year? Oh god. Looking for Raz. Hold on, I'm gonna start again. Hopefully good, because this guy is always dying. And I need him not to die, because I literally need him. So hopefully we have like good stuff going on for Raz next year. Raz. Also, I have a picture. Raz is who I like I needed to do a dream reading for, and I have a picture of like the reading, but I never finished it in interpreting it. Okay, Raz. Oh, it gets a little difficult here, but it's fine. I can just put those there. Raz. Okay, sorry, I went quiet. I get more noise when I use these ones, because these ones are literally like my direct contact with, like, let's say my subconscious in magic terms, with like my higher self. I get the most contact with this one. So sorry. For Raz, the past, his foundations, the present, right now, current state, and the future, next year. Okay. I got like what do I say? Okay, for past, his foundations are relationships with the Two of Cups. Current self is looking for independence. I'm so scared. And for the future, we have the Star. Are you gonna be with me in the future? Anyway. So hold on. I'm sorry, I'm more low. I feel like everything can go wrong with me. No, it's okay. I believe everything will be fine. As long as you're alive, I'm just happy and proud of you. Anyway, in the past, we have resolution, openness, and romance, which it tracks. The soulmate energy is around, and the soulmate energy is around with this one. And it calls you to be open to all your emotions, and that it's very adamant. It's very like insistent on soulmate energy, which it makes sense because you're literally friends and partners with your soulmates. So, like, yeah, no shit. So yeah, it says to trust in others, and that they may be resolutions on your work, on career, but because this is the past, it's calling up to like fulfillments that you have done, like every some goals that you finish it this year. I can think of a few, but for your present self, we got the Queen of Swords. That represents strength, determination, and of course the independence you're so desperately looking for. And it calls for you to speak your own truth and stand by what you say. I know that you're a very like strong-willed person, and that you are. That's why you like are very good at separating like your VTuber persona from your real self, because you're very true to yourself, and it's something that I personally like really look up to you. Back to the card. It says that oh god, sorry. The nervousness suddenly like flowed back at me. It calls you to dive, I don't know, to delve into your inner strength as you stand your ground and be blunt about your situation. It's no secret that this year was a little hard, so this one calls you to like oh god, I'm nervous, to like recognize your achievements and recognize your inner strength. I feel like it's very easy. Again, I think I mentioned this before. I feel like it's very easy to take for certain some like fulfilling some goals. Sometimes it's like we put down like a lot of achievements, and that's a very bad habit. And I think that's something that you should be working on so you can have a brighter future next year. So for next year, you have this star, which you're doing great, sweetheart. Dude, I feel like he's like standing in front of me and patting my head, like, oh, you're good. Okay, so it reflects your dreams and goals. And oh, sorry, I forgot. Hold on. I lost my train of thought. Hold on. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, okay, so because this is a star and this is me. This card specifically is about dreams getting fulfilled. Maybe not completely, but maybe one step to get a dream, or maybe, I don't know, who knows, the dream altogether. They get fulfilled, and it asks you a lot to look into your self-care, and realize your own potential. So I don't remember which was the general message that you get spam on readings, which is a little odd that on this one you're also like getting one message like spam that is like basically like believe in yourself or else. Like believe in yourself or else. Maybe your own what's the word? I what cynical. Maybe your own self being so cynical by everything that you have gone through. Maybe that's stopping you, like maybe not physically because duh, but like maybe mentally and emotionally is stopping you from enjoying and attracting dreams coming true. So it might okay it might it might be time to like look into that, look into being Mesh is always trying to keep trying. Okay, yeah, it's not about trying on this one. It's more about men wake up. Like it's like a wake up call on you need to be a little bit less cynical, which is so fucking hard. Like once you start like being very cynical about life, it's very hard to come back. It's very hard to come back to be like a more innocent version of yourself. But what's going on here is that it's calling on you to be less cynical and try to see anything related to your own dreams and goals in a more like optimistic light, which I know it can be hard, but is what is like saying overall. Like the spam message here is not to keep trying, because I think that you know that more than enough, but to try to enjoy if you have very little happy moments, you need to enjoy them more wholeheartedly so you can attract more. Because if you are constantly in a mindset of scarcity and sadness, unfortunately you're only like attracting that same energy back to you, and you're gonna get stuck in a very like vicious cycle. It's not like by being like everything's gonna be all right, magically everything's gonna be all right, but you're opening more doors to better things going on. So maybe like whenever you're like sad about something that didn't happen, maybe try to look a couple days back and see like, oh, what could happen? Oh, like I saw this very funny video, or this made me like feel very happy, or like, oh, like I talk about this topic there, I was really passionate. Oh, I got to do this one thing that I didn't know I was like, gonna be able to, like, I don't know, a year ago. So maybe try to regulate yourself by whenever you are going through like a crisis, try to regulate yourself by reminding you of good things. Try to hypnotize yourself, if that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna do the rooms now. Where's the okay, I think this was the one of believing on yourself again. Bam. We haven't got this one. Yeah, we haven't got this one either. Okay. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. Small victories. I'm gonna leave P to the last because P is not here anymore. Let me move P to the last spot. Wait, why did I call him P? I call him Peak. Also, I'm gonna do the same I did earlier. And I'm gonna remove you, but we're still doing you. There you go. Okay. Small victory. Exactly. You gotta focus on the small victories until everything stabilizes again. Okay. Yeah. This one is actually like the rune of needs. This is the rune of needs. That this is quite literally what it means. The rune of needs, and it talks about scarcity and necessity. It reflects deeper aspects of what you want, of what you need to achieve emotional stability and fulfillment in general in your life. So, as I already mentioned, kind of like without the runes, You need to explore like what is like obvious like it's telling you to explore areas where you feel scarcity. But I think personally, unprofessionally, that you need a little bit more of like whimsy and focus on the small victories in your life so you can regulate yourself. That's my opinion. But yeah, it's this one calls you to like look into what you are of the most need right now. It is not like material stuff, it's more like emotional and spiritual stuff. So yeah, that's this one. This one we haven't got. Oh, this is kinda cool. This is kinda cool. This one's kinda cool. This one means dawn. This one means dawn. And it represents new beginnings, awakening, a breakthrough, enlightenment, completion. So, a very good omen. A very good omen for you. It represents, like as I said, it represents dawn, and it's the end of one cycle. You're finishing one cycle. Hopefully, the vicious cycle of, sad stuff. And the beginning of another one. We don't know if it's gonna be like, I don't know what your best cycle has been. I think we have good cycles and the bad cycles, and it kind of goes that way. But this is the beginning of a new cycle. And let's see. The color is that I don't have enough whimsy and childlike wonder. Pretty much, right? A kind of a very kind and tender awakening is in the works, like right now. Like it's brewing, it's cooking, and I don't know. It says like this moment, but we are talking about your next year. So maybe next year can be a good moment to embark on like new ventures, and this follow sparkles at you. Yay, sparkles! I was trying to see if I have like something like sparkles, but I don't. No, I don't. But yeah, a new awakening, a breakthrough is cooking. Like you're connecting the dots, dude. You're connecting the dots. Everything started to make sense. Everything's like falling into place very slowly. And the moment it snaps right into place, it's gonna feel very gentle and very soft. So you make sure you don't miss it. So, for the last one. This one's a very good omen. For the last one. This one. Okay, this one. It goes like this. Yeah, like that. Oh, I don't know if you can see it. There you go. That one. This one is a torch. It doesn't look like a torch. Oh, it kinda does if you do it like this, but the form is like this. This one is a torch, and it also means enlightenment, like this one. But the main meaning of the torch is clarity. Clarity and illumination. Clarity, illumination, like has this one said, like it's cooking. It's cooking. And once it finishes cooking and you can grasp it on your hands, everything's gonna feel clear, and you're gonna have a moment of peace. You're gonna have a cycle of a more peaceful time. Things are gonna be more falling in together than before. And it says that it's also gonna spark your creativity, which I wish it was me. It's gonna spark it's gonna throw a spark of creativity, and it's gonna wake more your inner wisdom. Maybe not the wisdom you're thinking of, but more like that one that you're lacking, the lacking of like being kind to yourself, being a little bit more whimsical. So trust the vision. Not this vision, just like your vision. Trust the vision and remember that the power, like the power to change things, like at least emotionally, and like it's within you. And for to attract more good things, you gotta celebrate the good things that you're getting, man. Because if you don't celebrate the good things that you're getting, then I don't know, the universe is gonna be like, oh, so you don't like them? Then I'm not gonna give you any more because you don't like them. Like in not in a petty way, but like that's kind of the message you're giving to the energies around you. So yeah, that's the reading for Brass. We're gonna move on to Beard Man. Gonna move on to Beard Man. Let me drink some water while he manifests. I'm gonna still shuffle. Yeah. I'm taking breaks between every 2 readings, right? Okay. If Beardman is not in chat, we're not gonna remove him, but like we're gonna leave him to the end. Like non-chatters are gonna be read at the end. Okay, sounds good. So while we wait, we're gonna give like I don't know, 3 minutes or so. Are you guys enjoying this? Like I need a little break. I think the first readings were fun because they were intertwined. So I'm very excited I was very excited to show like the other cards because I thought it was nice. But I'm very excited particularly for Talio again. Well, not again for Talio again, but like I am particularly excited for Talio's reading because we don't know that much each other yet. And also, we have like a collab. Dude, we have a collab tomorrow. I'm unfortunately not streaming because tomorrow I have like... Tomorrow, my social battery is gonna be on the floor. It's gonna be on the floor because I'm gonna go have some brunch with my bestie. With my bestie, Alex Hisami and Kyatto. And then... Excuse me. And I'm coming back and then jumping straight into a collab. So I was like, I'm not gonna stream it, guys. And last night I was telling Jupiter, I was telling Jupi about it, and they were like, having a collab with Andrich and Talio? And I was like, yeah, I'm having a collab with Andrich and Talio. Like I watch a lot of Andrich streams because they kind of like match with my routine, but I haven't watched a lot of Talio. Have you watched Talio? And he's like, yeah, I have watched a lot of Talio. You're screwed. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Talio's like super nice. What do you mean? And he's like, no. Yeah, like super. He's super nice, but like, Enrage and Talio, they're like super talkative and full of energy. Are you gonna be okay? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna stream. So, so basically, what he means is that the combo of you and Enrage is like a big contrast with my energy levels, you know, because you guys are very like very hyped, are very like talkative, and so it's like, dude, are you gonna be okay? Okay, Kyra, are you around? Is Kyra around? Kyra, Dino. I'm gonna shuffle just to like get in shuffle, and then we'll focus on someone. I'm gonna give like a moment to Kyra in case she's working and she can't reply to chat right away. But yeah, Kyra, if you're here, manifest yourself so we can do your reading. At top with the high energy, dude, I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. I think we're doing 3 hours. Maybe I feel like we're doing 3 hours and a half. This is crazy. Wasn't your first like tarot stream on reality also like insanely long? Is this like a pattern? Is this like something that is bound to happen in your first like your first tarot stream? Oh, there's Kyra. Hi Kyra, let me finish this regular shuffle and I'll shuffle for you. I was wrapping everything up after my stream and then setting up my store. Dang it, you're streaming? What? I need to log in. I need to log in, guys. I haven't been watching I have been only watching people on YouTube and lurking. Okay. We're gonna shuffle for Kyra. We're gonna ask about Kyra's next year. Kyra's next year. Kyra has been doing like a lot of stuff as of late. She got into streaming. She got like a very cute model. I think Noodle helped. I played Minecraft. Nice. I love Minecraft. Oh, how did Little Witch in the Woods go? I hope you get to voice Kyla. Okay. We're shuffling for Kyra. For Kyra. Kyra. Next year. Next year for Kyra. Hopefully next year I don't bonk her with an asteroid again. Well, not bonk. She's the only one that can bonk. Apparently, I have like a list of crimes about asteroids and stuff, which I think it's fake news. Okay, let me just tweak the. Let me just tweak the list. Okay. Sorry, I got out of frame. For Kyra's... Noodle made it, nice! For Kyra's past, or foundations, for Kyra's present, for Kyra's future. Okay, Kyra's past. Knight of Swords. Oh, it's a husky. Look, the husky. Kyra's past, Kyra's present. What the hell? I got Three of Swords. And Kyra's future. Oh my god. Sorry, I took it away from you. It was just so cute. Hold on. There you go. So, this is Kyra. We're gonna start with the foundations. So let me check if... Okay, no, nobody's like after me. Good. Okay. The foundations for Kyra is Knight of Swords. What do we have in Knight of Swords? You know what's kind of cute? This card, Knight of Swords, in my deck over here. The card over here is like one that I in that deck specifically that I used to represent me. So I always like when Knight of Swords comes up. So Knight of Swords in this deck means impulsiveness and action. So your foundations have been being very swift to act, very always charging into the next thing, getting bored very easily, and seemingly never like stay still in one single place. So the foundation the foundation the general meaning when this one appears to is to defend your beliefs and be very brave on the face of opposition, that being a specific person, a specific group, or has group I mean like relationship groups, a specific group, or like a situation. When you're opposed to your beliefs or your goals, you gotta be brave and charge full strength against it, just like you always do. That's your past. That's what this year may have looked like to you. It may have looked like that you were like just taking in whatever that got in your way. And you have told me that it has been like a very like kind of like a hard year. But I think it's very honorable that you always charge full force against any opposition. So yeah, for present, we have a bit of a sad card, at least on the illustration. We have Three of Swords. We have swords again. We have grief and heartbreak. Grief and heartbreak. Yeah, mom's sick. Now he's trying to swim to lines up. Yeah, lines up. This doesn't mean like grieving, like I don't know, like someone's leaving or passing. It can be about a break in communication, and it may be calling out at this present moment to to bring out the strength that we could. No, don't worry about it. I don't think it means anything that way. I don't think, because it's not the future one, it's the present one. So I don't think it means anything that way. I think it most likely represents your current like feelings, because it's the present one. Like you're feeling like a little beat down. It feels like everything's gonna go to shit. Like look at your reaction. But it doesn't have to be that way. I don't have a way to know it, but that's how you're feeling right now. But it's calling you to bring that strength that you have, and the strength that you don't know that you have, which is gonna be very draining. It's gonna be very hard on yourself, on your like yourself spiritually, and also like physically, because going through all that stress and adrenaline is often bad for like yourself. But like it's generally telling you that you got this, and that is gonna be okay. So for your next year or for the future, we got the Six of Pentacles. That is like a very pretty card. It has like a big guy. I think it's a golden retriever. It's a golden retriever like sharing his treats with other dogs. They look like a little bit more malnourished than himself. So I think it lines up with your personality, like on like first glance. I think it lines up with your personality of you always giving. And yeah, like it represents sharing, charity, generosity. And it says that you have been humble by times when you were experiencing a setback in the world, like hold on, my why? Sorry, I got like very tired all of a sudden. I got like a dip in energy. Like not like a paranormal energy, just like physical energy. I'm trying to interpret this one. Yeah, okay. It says, like, of course, I'm the Roaring Knight. Oh my god, welcome back. Hello. I love when you pop in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Roaring Knight. I still do not play Deltarune. I owe it. I owe it. Anyway, moving on. This card is very obviously about giving and receiving. Because when you give, you need to remember that it's a two-way street. And well, you can give without waiting for anything in exchange. You gotta be mindful of just how much is fair to you, and that that perhaps you're giving because you see something in anyone else's situation. It was a situation that is reminiscent of your own suffering, so it comes from a very noble place, and it does feel very in character for you, for as much as I knew from you, by how you interact with me, by how you interact with my partner, by how you interact with other people that I have had the pleasure to know thanks to you. So it seems that next year everything is gonna just flow the same way it has been. Like, because you're so generous, you're gonna be receiving back. You're gonna be receiving back a lot of blessings, a lot of blessings, a lot of good moments. Who knows? Who knows with who? But yeah, just remember to not lose yourself in your giving, and to be willing to receive the favor of others. So far, I have seen the spreads that we have done so far, share a little bit of a story, and this one it makes me slightly. I'll hit the Philips and then people have threatened they were gonna punish me. You're gonna blow up, dude. You're gonna blow up, girl. It can't it doesn't make me sad, but it makes me emotional. Does that make sense? Because you're a middle point. We're a middle point with everyone here that I don't know you too personally, but I have had the pleasure to get to know you throughout our interactions. And you have always given the impression that you're very strong. So to be faced, as an external person, to be faced with the reality that you're going through hardship is so heartbreaking. Because you give so much to not only me, but to other people that I just want good things to happen to you. And I think that you have so a lot of good wishes and desires from other people, that all that good energy that is directed to you is gonna bring so many good things for you. You're quite literally the embodiment of do good and receive good. That makes more sense in a saying that has been told to me. Why am I crying? You're so loved, Kyra. And I really hope that you receive everything you need and more next year. I mean, yeah, I don't really talk much about my mom's issues. I mean, she's scary and very hard to deal with. Not to mention her health issues. Besides that, it's helping others too. Yeah, it just feels and sometimes when people help you, it feels you can feel the intent. And so far that I have known you, you're nothing but true. But honest on wanting to be nice to other people. Kara, you're making me cry. so yeah, that's as I said, the story that is on this card just makes me a little bit emotional, because yeah, this is a very dark, very sad one. But I really like how it's contrasted by two very sunny and like very like bright skies, bright sides. That you have where to hold on to. You have like you have a lot of energy surrounding yourself despite all, and I'm just happy that that's the case. Okay, I'm gonna do your runes if that's okay. Man, I got too emotional. Okay. We got hail. We got hail. What's this? We got hail, we got wheel, and we got birch. Okay, so has we visited hail before? This one is about disruption, but it also means crisis. So I guess it's like love you, my favorite star. Yippee! Like I think this is your current crisis. I think this is what you are struggling with right now, and like it may have like the current situation may have been like very sudden or disruptive, and I'm sad. like again, it's not specifically like, oh, I'm sad because like mom's sick. Like of course I am, but like as I said before, it just sucks that is happening to you. Like I'm sad because I care for you, okay? I'm sad because I care for you. It's not like so yeah, as I said before when this came up earlier, even though crisis can be like difficult, there are opportunities for like transformation and learning. I think you can. I'm trying to be very respectful. You're gonna. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have a lot of words because I'm very sensitive when it comes to like sicknesses and stuff. I'm gonna be a little bit like I'm gonna be a little too personal to you. But like my family has a very big wound with like illnesses, hospitals, and like genetic like diseases. I think it pierces through my heart because my mom's family has a gene for dementia, and it's something that my mom is very, very scared of, particularly. So it feels very real to listen to you, and it makes me sad because I wish I could just pick whatever happened and delete it and have you be happy with your mom, or at least at peace. I don't know your relationship. But yeah, like such disruptedness are inevitable, and you should focus on how to respond to them. You should focus on how to adapt and how to turn whatever catastrophic emotions are happening into something powerful. Like particularly for you, I don't know how you can turn it into like 360 into something positive, but I think it can be turned into very powerful energy, and it's gonna make you a way more stronger person that we're gonna continue to look up to. I always make it through. I'm a big survivor. Cancer couldn't kill me when I was a kid. This shall pass too. Yeah. I just hope you're very happy. Okay. Loken. Loken. This is Kyra's moment. Anyway. This one is a bit of a 360 because it means movement and progress. This one is a bit of a 360. Is the wheel. It's an R and not a wheel. Hold on. It's an R and not a wheel because hold on, you cannot see it. There you go. Because it's called Rado. That's why it's an R and not a wheel. Well, let's imagine it's a wheel. And it symbolizes the passing time, the constant movement and progress, and the cycles of life. Has like the way we talk with Ras, that it can be like vicious cycles, but it can also be the cycles of life and death. This rune talks particularly about travel. Which I don't know if you have like any trips planned, or maybe some trips are gonna like come up to you. But I think it's interesting. It brings attention to like travel and like trips and journey. So on the same like topic of journey, it invites you to consider. Sorry, I'm like fidgeting. It invites you to consider a broader journey that you're on, like to broaden your horizons, either in your career, in your relationships, or in your personal life. It encourages to put things into perspective and recognizing the cynical nature of progress and the importance of each phase of your journey. That's what it says in like part. The general message that I find from this one is that you have to remember to be open to change, trust the process, and to keep moving forward with purpose and clarity. So that's Rado. Also, I apologize if by my reaction I'm somehow being like inappropriate to you. So I just wanted to like apologize for that. So the last one is birch. It's birch, and it's about growth, nurturing, creativity, and development. So it's a B because birch starts with B, but also Berkana. I feel the love. Don't worry. Okay. It represents birth. Like one of the things it represents is birth and fertility, but also creation, which maybe ties with you starting streaming and reaching affiliate. It is a rune associated with the birch tree and signifies a time of growth and renewal. It can be about like creation, like developing projects. I think I mentioned like projects, relationships, just like starting new things. It indicates that you're in a phase of significant positive change, and that you're creative and regener regeneration regenerate oh god regenerative. I can't say the word I want to say. Generative. Oh, hi Noodle. Hi Noodle. Unfortunately I closed my request because I'm growing a little bit tired, but I'm looking forward to do more tarot streams. Anyway, Birch, a general message from Birch is that now is the time to nurture new ideas, new projects, allow them to like flourish, to develop, and to enjoy the process. You're being put in a more brilliant and fulfilling path. That's what Birch has to say. So I hope it gives like a little bit of insight on the hopefulness that you can have for next year. I'm so sorry. Like I feel a little embarrassed. And not for the reading, but for my reaction. Let me drink some water. So yeah, that's Kyra's reading. Hi Noodle. We are having our very first tarot stream, and I have hands now. And I'm wearing my jacket. Yippee! I was going to like draw myself like ball joints, but I didn't get enough time. This is a very funny picture. Little star reading of my past, and I say I was once a lizard. Oh my god. Well, I've been interested in the tarot stream, but I'm scared. Dude, I was so fucking scared at the start. I was like shaking. I was genuinely shaking. More. Okay, we're gonna do Talio. We're gonna do Talio, and then I'm gonna take like a quick bathroom break after Talio. And like pee. And then we're gonna do the AFK readings for Pekin Beardman. Sorry, that last one got me like very emotionally drained. Which is like it's fine. Like I'm trying not to say like anything bad. Like not like I'm trying not to say anything that can be like make someone feel bad. I'm curious if my guy will show up. Oh, your guy! You can tell me what your guy is if he doesn't show up or he does show up. Do you also get like the tower very constantly or something like that? I used to get a tower very constantly. Not anymore, fortunately. The Fool! Oh, maybe? Didn't you start your channel so recently? Like your new channel. We are going to read for Talio. I remember when I first like got to meet you guys, I was kind of scared of, because I got to talk with Brian first, I was kind of scared of Talio. And Talio was just like sleeping. But for some reason I was like, he's not gonna like me. He's not gonna like whatever I have. No, he's not. He's not gonna like me. But also, like, when I was like reviewing the applications, I remember that I was the most like intrigued by Talio. Sorry, when I do like these things with the people I know, or like that I barely like I know a little, to like do a connection while I'm shuffling. Yeah, I remember I felt the most nervous with Talio for some reason, which is so funny because I think out of the two people that joined at the same time, Talio was like one of the most easygoing. So I find it funny. Like I always get scared of the wrong people. I mean, not wrong people, but like at the oldest choice. I got him a lot when I very first started streaming. I see. Honestly, I am scared to do them live because I did once and I made someone cry. It was too real. Not super positive either. Oh no! Usually my cards are very like focused on self-growth. So I rarely get like, I don't know, for example, he's cheating on you. Oh, you're gonna die. Or you're gonna... Like, I think the most emotional chart we have had was Kyra actually. And even then, it wasn't really like a bad thing. It was just like calling onto like picking up the strengths she already has. Okay, we're doing Talio. By the way, I kept lurking on your I wanted to say that on your Undertale stream. I kept lurking and I kept being confused. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna lurk because I'm gonna do like this other thing. And my phone like died. Like just turned off. It's like, okay, fine. Hey, damn. I never finished Deltarune, so I really wanted to follow your journey on the game. But I haven't find like the time to like join in when you go live. Like sometimes I'm like either like helping the mom or like, yeah, like basically with family. I feel like, man, I'm gonna find your bots. But yeah, I'm super into Deltarune, so I hope you play Deltarune. I also haven't played Deltarune, but like, I'm super into it. Chat was broken for a bit. I'm really excited to play Deltarune next. Yeah! It looks so fun. I'm sad I missed like the marathon fight. Like I was there for a bit, but I think it was almost over. We're gonna split them in the middle for an extra randomness. For Talio's past, Talio's present, and Talio's future. For Talio's past, we have Page of Wands. I have never got this card in either of the decks. Oh, we got this star for like the present. Look, it's so cute. This is my favorite card from this deck because I love the freaking dog. It's so cute. Deltarune is a little tougher than Undertale, mostly because of the secret bosses. Hello, Andrage. Oh my god, this is my... Guys, my two executioners are in the chat. And for future, we got King of Swords. Sorry, I'm looking at the sky, like kind of like I for some reason I focus on the sky a lot, so I'm gonna like just go into that for like a tiny bit, and like in your foundation or your past, the sky is like the sky is like clear, but there is a very arid place, like it's a desert. There is like you can see your path very clearly, but you couldn't see where it was taking you because at the desert it's very easy to get lost. Then in the star it's nighttime, so the visibility is considerably like less. However, the dog little guy is like very like with a lot of confidence going like straight forward, and it's like there's like a little tiny bit of like grass, and then I don't know, I just like the correlation. And then on this last one with the husky, like it is not a clear sky, but it's not a clear sky like in the first one. But what you were lacking on the first one is right here. There's a lot of vegetation. Like there's like a little like there's like some like bricks or rocks here, so it like calls for civilization or like just more people around you. I just thought it was like has like a quick look. I think it's interesting that you knew your path beforehand, but you didn't know where you were going because it was very easy to get lost in the like different direction you could take. And then you like took a specific direction and went with so much confidence straight forward, and this is where you are right now. And it indicates that you're gonna like end up in pretty much the opposite of where you were, with maybe not as much of a clear path, a clear sky, but definitely a lot of rewards and a lot of people around you. And I think it's very cute. Has like a first look into it. Actually sounds about right, actually. Yeah, I think it's very sweet. Well, let's actually look into the actual meanings. Okay, so page of wands. Dude, I was not so lost. Exploration, excitement, and freedom. That's this one. The affirmation is so cute on this one. I have been like skipping the affirmations, but this one is cute. There is so much in this world that can fill me with awe and wonder. So when you reach this part, don't forget about taking in everything with awe and wonder, with whimsy, if you may. Oh my god, I wasn't so lost. Okay, yeah, you are blessed. You wear your foundations. You were blessed with natural confidence and unwavering excitement. It seems about right. And the Page of Wands is a character that whose imagination is always like bursting with a desire to explore. So yeah, it kind of tracks down with how you wanted to be somewhere else, and your path was clear, but you were very easily to get lost, and you were not able to find any boredom. You were not able to find any boredom because you were so focused on like finding your path. So for the path you're currently standing on, that is the star, you are probably experiencing hope, maybe faith on your own like journey, on your own like goals, and maybe even rejuvenation. So it's the star, as you said earlier, is a very good card. It's a symbol of hope and despair, and a star that guide you forward into the night, even if it's dark, even if your visibility is considerably less than where you were at the start. You do have someone or something, maybe a passion, maybe a friend, that is guiding you towards your goal, and you allowing you to like walk very confidently into whatever direction you're taking right now. So this is your foundation and your current self, right? So for the next year, Let's change head first. Oh, hi, Babu. Hello. How are you doing? Congratulations on finishing your exam. Let me finish Stallion, then I'm gonna like poke you. So for next year, what can be awaiting for you is a lot of discipline. It's a lot of discipline, and maybe you're gonna feel a bit distant and reserved, like a little bit more distant and reserved than you were originally when you were like full of passion, like bursting open with so much ideas and like imagination. But that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It's maybe just you're gonna have to focus on the discipline to make a use of all that creativity and energy that you started with, and you're basically just channelizing. Yeah, you're just channelizing everything into the right place, and like everything's gonna fall into place as long when you start to get into discipline, because you pretty much started with everything sorted out. You pretty much started everything sorted out, and just remember when to hold back and when to act, and to be true to yourself. And this is not your reading, but yeah, remember to also celebrate your own achievements. Okay, hold on. Okay, we are gonna do your runes, so I can go take a little break. Oh, we got the birch. With the nurture one, we got the birch. This one, and I think this one is a celebratory one. Let me confirm. Yeah, this is a celebratory one. The nurture. So I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one because this one I don't know. Oh, this one cycles. Okay. Okay, so nurture, cycles, and celebration. So yeah, it all. I just need to lock in. You just need to lock in. Lock in. You got this. It's so weird to point upwards. I'm gonna use the channelizing. Is that no how you say it? I'm sorry. How do you say it? Channeling? Is it not channelizing? How do you say that? That's literally the word. No? Okay, so this one means like the creation and development. Oh, I have never had runes read. Oh yeah, like I love runes. I have been very like interested in runes for a little bit. They are from Norse. It's not Norse. Northern? Northern? Oh fuck. There's a specific word for it, but I'm gonna go with Norse. So it stems out from Norse Norse mythology. I know there's like Norse pagans, but they have a specific word and I don't remember. Channeling. Channeling or analyzing. Yeah, I was trying to say channeling. Analyzing. Look, okay, so channeling is canalizando in Spanish. So that's why the confusion came from. Canalizando means channeling. So yeah, this one is the Recando rune, and is the birch. It talks about oh yeah, I was in that thought. Yeah, I know the word. It's Nordic. Probably no. Hold on. Let me check it out. Let me check it out real quick. I have it somewhere because hold on. No, okay, it's Norse paganism. Yeah. I was thinking of another word that is it has nothing to do with it. It's Norse paganism. I'm sorry. It's Norse paganism. Talia, do you mind if I go to the bathroom real quick? Like I need to go. I can go. Hold on. Urge. Celebration. Not celebration. Nurture. Cycles. Okay. Go. Okay. Hold on. I'll just. What? What do you mean faster? You mean? I felt like all the water I consumed was squeezed out of me. Alright, let's continue with Talia's runes. Hold on a second. Oh wow, that was fast. Yeah, yeah, I had like the consciousness. We're gonna do it like this. So, as I was saying, the birch signifies a positive change, positive change on your creativity, or can generate and regenerate energy, and you're being encouraged to trust the process and the rapid growth and change, whether it's related to personal goals, relationships, or new ventures. I think we established that we're like taking in consideration like your streaming endeavor for this reading. So it pretty much says like trust the process and that good things that are going to happen. Like this one in itself, it was already like a good rune to as assigned to start projects and partnerships and personal like transformations, like which ties a little bit with this one, this one that signifies cycles, renewal, and transformation. This one is U. It's a tree. It's like, so it kind of makes sense that these two like are like connected because it's a birch, the birch tree, and this is a yew tree. In Norse mythology, the yew tree is I don't remember which with who was like connected to, but the rune itself represents a cyclical nature, like that things are like, yeah, like a cycle, like things are going to go back to like its original place, and it can be a good cycle or a bad cycle, like we talk about with Artem. This rune also embodies the idea of shedding off old ways to embrace new beginnings. So you may be starting this new chapter of your life in a different way, and maybe that's what's being making it work. So you may want to take note on what different things have been working better than other things that you have done in the past. So it asks you to allow the understanding of the oh, what? Connectedness. Yeah, like it's saying something weird here, but like not weird like that, just like that it doesn't make sense to what I'm seeing. Because I think it's a message for a different like type of reading. But I like encourage you to have faith in the changes in your life and what's gonna happen next. So no, we had this one. We had this one because this one is celebrations. The celebrations one is called Wunjo. It means joy. Yeah. This one means joy, and this one specifically, this one I remember this one because it has come up like a couple times. Wait. This is good? Yeah, it's good. It's come a couple times on stream today, and so maybe let's take it as a general reminder for everyone present. This one means what I said. Oh, remember when I said before, this is not in your reading, but remember to celebrate your own victories. Well, this is what is telling you to celebrate your own victories. So this one encourages to celebrate your own victories, and it tells you that it's going to be a period of celebration, of victory, of self-fulfillment, and it reflects a time of harmony, prosperity, all that good stuff. So yeah, those are your runes and your cards. I think this set of cards has been my favorite so far. Like has the cards itself. It has been my favorite so far. I think it's so, they look so pretty together. They feel like they just make sense, right? They feel like so parallel. I love them. Yeah, let me know if you liked it. Let me know if it resonated with you. Let's do the ratings for the AFK people, unless Juppie like I decline Noodle earlier, but I feel like spoiling my partner. So if Juppie wants one, he can ask for it. Yeah, I'm glad it did. If anything doesn't feel like you need to internalize it, you're free to discard it. Yeah. But if Yuppie wants a reading, they can let me know. I feel like spoiling him today. I'll keep working hard. You got this! I'm so excited to play tomorrow with you, by the way. I'm happy that I'm not gonna like be streaming because I'll probably be exhausted. Like this stream, maybe that's a good thing that I couldn't stream during the other past 2 days because I'm super tired. So for the AFK people, No, I'm gonna do runes too. I was gonna skip runes, but I'm gonna do runes too. It's just right, you know? Also, a date with Death 2 was announced. A date with Death 2 was announced. And I had like a crisis. I had like a crisis for a little bit that should I get the demo? I think I even was like on Android streaming like father. Because when I mean Android's chat, because Android's chat is like his collective child apparently. It's like Android, do you Android father? What do you think? Should I buy the demo? Because it's not buying the demo. It's like paying for Patreon. And like do it. It's like okay. And Yuppie was also like do it. It's like okay. And then a random chatter was like do it. It's okay, that's free. Let's do it. Having playing that, and I was playing with Yuppie last night. The game, the demo, and we made like little like OCs with the character creator. I kind of want to make, because I kind of want to make another one, because for my run I basically only did like Antares-ish character, and I kind of want to do like a different one, maybe like more similar to me. And before the stream I was laying down because I wanted to rest before this, because I knew it was gonna be like very mentally taxing. And I couldn't mentally relax because my head was like, I have so many ideas for the OCs and I want to info dump Yuppie. But they are doing it Sam's, and I must be a supportive partner and not bother them until they finish exams. Oh yeah, Yuppie, I guess you didn't hear. But I said that if you want a reading, I feel like spoiling you because you finish your exams. So even though I'm not taking any requests anymore, you can request one. Because I feel like spoiling you. And maybe we'll... no, I didn't get Noodle the chance. Maybe next time, hopefully. Kinda wanna read for Noodle one day. Ah, right now we're doing one of the... Yeah. We still stayed up late. We still stayed very up. We stay up late. Oops. Let's go. Oh, you want one? Okay. Hold on. Then we're gonna bring out this one. Okay, we're gonna do a reading for Yuppie. Also want to get into reading glow cards, because I think they're pretty sweet. For Baboon. Oh. Sorry, I went quiet because it's you, I know. Like for most people so far, I have been like, oh, I remember this about you, I remember that about you. To like channelize them into my reading. But like you're so intertwined with my life that it's like, oh yeah, it should be. I don't think I have ever read the cards for you. Oh, can you behave, please? I know you like them, but like, please. I know you like Yuppie. Please calm down. Okay, for Yuppie, I don't think I have ever read for you. It's kind of scary. This is how scary it has when I was like reading for Raz. Gonna do one more. Well, actually no, because it fell down when I was like falling on you. So here we split in the middle where it's a randomness. And then we say past or foundations, present or your current self, and future, aka next year. So for past, we've got Ten of Pentacles, and the starting message is wealth. But it doesn't have to mean like monetary wealth. So that's for your past. We have been treating the past as this year has 2025. Okay. Sorry, I thought my mom messaged me. For present, we got movement with the Six of Swords. And for 2026, we got the moon. Okay. Like, sorry, it's been, I don't know how many readings we have done. Let's see. But I know you. I know you love me. I know you know reversals. I don't do reversals. No, they're just like facing towards you because this is my direction, so I just face them over here. So I think this is very pretty, so I'm gonna show it to you. Has a moon cycle going on. And what's that sign? That's not Gemini, it's something else. The one that looks like not Pisces. Pisces? No, not Pisces. That's for you. You said yeah. That's why I brought this deck, because you said yeah. What? Oh. Oh, you goof. Sorry, hockey. Oh, I see. So you hate me. No, okay. So for how your 2025 look like, it's 10, not 8. Whoa. Not going into. I don't want to breathe. Can we move on to the next one? I'm gonna move on to the next one. But it's a positive card. It's a positive card. It's fine. It's fine. Say what? It's. Hold on. God, go away. Having a card fluster me is insane. Anyway, Six of Swords. Six of Swords. I'm sorry. Six of Swords. So your current self. It says you may physically no, hold on. It says like you may physically relocate or go traveling. The change of scenery cannot resolve mental anguish. Yeah, so it's like talking about even if you have like exciting stuff going on, your mental state is too heavy to like allow yourself to enjoy what's around you. It's sorry, I got like a little bit like distracted. It says you need to release any past fears or and hardships. Like they're even if they're still like prevalent, you need to leave drama and arguments behind, as now is time to find peace. Like the year is almost ending, and new cycles are starting, and draining yourself out with only like arguments and things that disturb your peace may not like even be doing anything like, hold on, productive. Hold on. Hold on, I'm back. I'm like putting the thing back on. Okay, so where is it? 6 of Swords. Yeah, so like try to prioritize yourself instead of any like discussions, or like basically like be mindful of where you're gonna put your energy, because you're not really getting it back. So for 2025 you got the moon that I always lose, but here it is. It says that the moon invites you to pay attention to your own energy, as things may become too overwhelming, which it kind of makes sense if you're like trying to balance work, family, relationships, and studies. So things may get a little bit overwhelming on next year, so you need to free your mind from any overthinking habits, or else you may feel like in a trance. And you need to spend time knowing that you're still here, you're still moving, you're not stuck as you really stuck like you feel like. You're still moving, and take time to be out, to breathe, and to reevaluate whatever situation you're in before doing like any hard judgments. So make sure to understand who you really are, and come into peace with like deeper emotions. And the cool thing about this deck is that it comes with like both for starters I really like the keywords, I mean the keywords and meaning, but it comes with a star message and a moon information. So for the star message, it says your intuition will speak to you. Take notice and trust that any changes you make as a result are for your higher good. And your moon information says this is like supposed to be like a mantra for yourself, like a mantra that is meant for you to adopt. And it says like, I am ready to embrace the magic. What? No, that's the next one. Where is it? Here. I am ready to embrace the change as I let go of emotional restraints. I am ready to embrace the change as I let go of emotional restraints. That's your like mantra thing. Let me come back to this one, like, because I saw like that this in general usually mean like marriage, and I got flustered. So what it actually means in the context that is like whatever happened this year is that you got opportunities to grow yourself out, and you have been taking them accordingly. But maybe so many opportunities have become like overwhelming, and that's fair. So yeah, like that's like it has like a small section on opportunities, which makes sense, more sense with like the no, we're not getting married next year. Yeah, where did you came from? Where are you dead? Yeah, like it's like a small section, like oh yeah, like you're gonna like get opportunities and stuff, and then the rest of the paragraph is like oh, two families are gonna join, oh marriage, oh partners, like good looking. Look, but yeah, when it's not about that, that's nice to hear, and at least it's nice to know. Yeah, wait, what? Oh, sorry. Anyway, let me do your. I cannot get flustered on stream. Okay, I have gone through so many emotions this stream. It is not healthy for the baby. Oh, sorry. Seeking opportunities, yeah, exactly. So don't worry if things get a bit too overwhelming. Oh, this one changed. This one changed last minute. I haven't get this one before. Oh, you cannot see it. I haven't get this one before. This. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, for this one. We got this one, but I don't remember. Oh, yeah. New beginnings. Oh. New beginnings, enlightenment, breakthrough, completion. That's what it means. This one means dawn. This one means dawn, so it makes sense that it's about new beginnings. You're it is a time for breakthroughs. And a kind of an awakening is like brewing. I don't know. I remember who also got this one. Like an awakening is like cooking, and you may embark in new ventures, in new projects. This one embodies and reminds you of the power of renewal and the certainty that follows a period of transformation. So, kind of makes sense in your story. If you're going through a lot of tribulation and you're like getting a little confused on where to put your energy, this one gives you like a good omen that things are just gonna make sense, and after they make sense, you are gonna make them fall into place. So this one is gift. This one is a gift. Is it? Yeah, it is. This one is gift, exchange, generosity, and reciprocity. So it reminds me to what we were talking about earlier, that giving is a two-way street. And as someone who is very kind to everyone and is always trying to give to everyone, you have to remember to like not only put some boundaries, but to remember that sort of things are a two-way street. Like it's not that you need to do, I don't know, favors or any sort of thing with the explicit purpose of getting something back. It's more a matter of balance, that it's okay if you give much, but you also have to make sure that the people you are investing in, they are like being reciprocated to you. And that includes me. It's for all your relationships. That includes me, that includes your parents, that includes your friends. Like, do not lose yourself in giving so much, in spreading yourself too thin. and make sure that people are like treating you with the same respect and kindness, like also giving you their time of day, like also giving you kindness, that sort of thing, you know. So yeah, that's this one. And your last one that I have never got is elk. I don't know what elk is, but the name is algies. So I don't know what the symbol is. What's an elk? Anyway, it means protection. It means a guardian, a sanctuary, and instinct. It symbolizes like protection and defense, and it reassures you that you're under protection, under protection, under powerful inner strength, and that is enough. Oh, like a deer. Okay, that is enough that is enough to help you manifest your dreams into completion. By acknowledging, harnessing, and leaning to this feeling of being protected, you can pursue your goals with greater confidence. So it's all telling you, like it's a little interesting because the cards are talking about your kind of like your career, and the runes are talking to you about like your relationships. So the cards are like telling you that you are taking on new opportunities with like a lot of ease. You're taking them, you're fulfilling them, and that they might have like got a little bit too fast for you and become overwhelming. Hold on, I forgot. They might have got a bit too overwhelming, but you need to try to not fall into overthinking and into your nerves, into your seeking of like do things right, and just let things flow a little bit so your career can like flourish, like can flourish more, like less painfully, I'd say. And the runes are talking more about your relationships with other people and with yourself. Like this one is talking about new beginnings, about enlightenment, about letting yourself like use your intuition, about balancing how much you give, and question if you're receiving like what's appropriate in return, and reassuring you that you are in protection, like you're in protection of whatever is like whatever you believe in, or maybe someone has like put protection on you, something like that. So that's kind of what it's telling to you. I think it's interesting that it went like it didn't do like a general message, it did like one-on-one. I did not ask it to do that, but it's kind of interesting. So yeah, that's Yuppie. So now we're gonna do the AFK people, Peak and Beardman. We're gonna do the AFK people. I'm very tired. Like I don't mind doing this, like it's kind of fun. But like my neck hurts because my setup is kind of odd. Like it's always odd. Also, let me know if you liked it, Babu. If you, that was very nice. Thank you. Okay, go back to your hockey. Dang Canadians, shaky SMH. SMH. Yeah, we're gonna do Peak and Beardman, and we're gonna wrap up because we're going for like 4 hours. I was saying earlier that maybe it was a good thing that I had to cancel all I was writing down. Was that's why we were writing it down. Oh, okay. Oh, the hockey ended. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I just wasn't expecting you to write it down. I'm glad it was meaningful. Okay. We're gonna do peak. Oh, I was saying that I think it's maybe I so my family has like some sort of mantra that I don't know. I think my mom started it or my dad. And my mom started it and my dad like adopted it. But I remember I had it in me before any of them started because of a manga. So they often say like things happen for a reason. And in a manga I really like that is called Tsubasa Chronicles, they will be like coincidences are not real, only the inevitable. So that kind of became like my mantra. So maybe maybe I was meant to maybe I was meant to like cancel all the streams. Like I'm doing almost 4 hours in the end about like this tarot stream. I know when reading is ringing through. LOL. Okay. Okay. This one is for peak. For peak. One of my most dear viewers it always makes me smile when Peak is like around. I'm like, oh, Peak! I feel honored. Okay, for Peak past or foundations 2025, for Peak's current self in this transition to the new year, and for Peak's new year. Okay, so for Peaks, 2025, how his foundations were left after this year is the Three of Wands. Ugh, the cables. Three of Wands, and for his present self, we got Queen of Cups, and for 2026, we got Ten of Wands. Kind of interesting that these two have water. And this one is kind of like being left behind. I haven't got this one a lot. But I like how this one is like collecting everything. Like collecting everything and going with it. It's very happy to like it's like it feels like reaping rewards. So let's see. Let's see. Three of Wands. Kind of interesting that Pick didn't get any major arcana. Okay, so looking ahead, expansion and rapid growth. So this can mean that Peak had a very hectic 2025 and that a lot of things seem to be growing too fast. Like maybe he got a lot of opportunities or maybe opportunities he wasn't even expecting to have, and he might have felt hesitant, and he might even be feeling hesitant right now about other things that are presenting themselves. So this card, general meaning, is that he has to set their what am I trying to say? They set his mind into carving out a path forward, like working into not being left behind. Because it's okay to be cautious about any opportunities that you're not so sure about. It's okay to be cautious, but make sure you're not being left behind by your own overthinking. Kind of the same like what we mentioned with Yuppie. So it says that slowly the picture he's seeking is coming together. So maybe Peak doesn't have like everything he has been working on all set up, ready for next year, but it's very steadily getting into place. So for his present with Queen of Cups, we got compassion, calm, and comfort. So he might be in a very a very comfortable place right now. Like maybe things got into place. Maybe things are feeling less scary. And this card tries a general message from this card is that remind you that you can bring happiness to others without sacrificing your own. So sorry, I yapped too much. It tells that it might be a time to slow down a little bit, and not slow down in like stop working, but like into being more compassionate towards yourself, being a little more nice to yourself, recognizing how long you have come, like to trust whatever felt like that was going too fast, to be kind to yourself, and to not sacrifice your own happiness for others. And for 2026, next year, how it's looking up for Peak is is accomplishment and a burden for responsibility. So a challenge for Peak is that there might be a chance for him to confuse his own responsibilities from other people's responsibilities. And while it's okay to help other people, has this one said, you need to remember that your own happiness is the priority. Because think about it, if you're not happy yourself, how are you gonna make other people happy? So yeah, that's kind of what's happening here. And from the foundation that has been built, there's still too much work ahead to whatever Peak is like working on. But I'd like to point out again that this card seems to like this to have water, but it kind of gives me the picture that Peak does take the opportunity, does take the boat, and get into a very different position, to a very different place. Contrary to Talia that had like sand as well, this looks like there is like some landmarks going around like this castle. So I think 2026 is gonna be a time to gather all your resources, all your accomplishments, and start wandering into new sands. Yippee! So we're gonna do runes real quick for Peak. I'm trying to do two things at the same time. Let me actually do it properly. Okay, I think this was... No, it's not New Beginnings. Is it? I think it's New Beginnings. Is this one balance? We haven't got this one. We have got this too. Wait. I know this. This was Enlightenment. Yeah, Enlightenment and New Beginnings. This one. Enlightenment, New Beginnings. And... I do not know this one. I mean, I know, but I forgot. Oh, achievement. Oh, cool. Yeah, achievement. Achievement and... No, we got this one. But this one... Oh, this one is communication. Okay. So, hold on. So yeah, this one says about that you're gonna reach some enlightenment. Things are gonna start making sense, and you're gonna reap rewards. You may make sure to celebrate your own. Make sure to celebrate your own achievements, and it also calls for a lot of communication. A lot of communication is gonna help you. Is gonna help you like gather wisdom and inspiration. And this one is really connected with the god Odin. So that's interesting. And yeah, sorry, I'm like kind of like collapsing. But yeah, you're invited to engage in honest and meaningful dialogue with those around you. So make sure you take on that boat and that you make the most out of exploring those new sands. You're gonna get some answers soon for whatever you're like missing, and you're gonna reach sometimes worth of celebration. Blue. All right, that's B. We're gonna do the Beard Man, Love Star. Oh, thank you. We're gonna do Beard Man, and we're gonna wrap up. Okay. Okay. He was kind of cool to chat with. I think it was a new chatter. It was very fun. It was very nice to get a new chatter. On such a like different stream to what I usually do. Oh. Okay. What's the one with it's a very long name and like the white icon. I found interesting that he mentioned lucid dreaming, which is a very big interest of mine. I love everything that has to do with lucid dreaming. Kind of felt bad that I left his question and just ramble about dreaming and like other unrelated stuff. Okay, the Beard Man. The Beard Man. Beard Man. Ah! Beard Man, Beard Man. Oh! As I said, I don't do jumpers because I am not very good at shuffling this deck yet. And a split in the middle for another. A split in the middle for more randomness. I did another one because I saw the card. So, past, present, and future. Foundations, current self, and 2026. The world. Oh, cool! It's a Major Arcana. So, we got the world for the past. We got judge. What? Is it all Major Arcana? We got judgment for present. And we got Four of Pentacles for next year. Kinda don't see it like from first glance a story going on, so I'm just gonna rely on the minions. So for the foundations of Mr. Birdman, so sorry, like I said bird or beard, I never said beard. Mr. Beardman. Hold on. Okay. For Mr. Beardman, we got the world. That is the last card of the Bayo Arcana. It means fulfillment, harmony, and completion. So it seems that he has a very good foundation. A very good foundation was left this year, and it symbolizes the moment when the inner and the outer worlds, like, I think it means like your intuition and your real life, when they become a single entity. So when your intuition finally finally you see it makes sense in the real world. Like, I don't know. I forgot how I wanted to explain it. There it symbolizes like a place of enlightenment. So it seems that Mr. Beardman may have like found enlightenment in his life, or maybe not enlightenment in like an esoterical sense, but like, oh, things start to make sense. Oh, like if I do this, I will be able to do that. Or like, oh, this happened because of this. Oh, I was right when I thought this was gonna like take place. So it seems that there was like a big thing with his intuition going on, and that's the foundation that he's living in this year. For his current self has of whatever he's listening to this is the card of Judgment. Card of Judgment that calls for reflection, awakening, and reckoning. So to face judgment is to face your honest self. Maybe he's like challenging his own, like, I don't know, like challenging his own ego, challenging his own sense of self. Maybe he's like exploring new types of things, new types of like insight. And this card encourages to be to have courage and to reflect on the decisions you do to reach your best self, to reach however you envision yourself being like the peak of your existence. That you need to have courage and reflect on your decisions as you're making them. Because yeah, you might realize that whatever you found out through your enlightenment might be, maybe the scope is too big, maybe the challenge is too overwhelming. So it may require to be like a very difficult choice. You have done a lot of readings, not gonna lie. Oh my god, have you stuck for all of them? I'm so tired. Let me finish this one. Oh. Okay, so how is the Beard Man? I'm just fidgeting. What is the Beard Man 2026 looking like? It looks like he's like starting for whatever that is gonna become like a hard decision or like a hard thing to do after the enlightenment he found this year. It seems that he's gonna start from the ground up. He's gonna like start like gathering his resources. So for Four of Pentacles, there's conservation, security, and frugality. Where you're eating a please rest. I will. I will. It's been 4 hours. I don't know how long my waiting swim was though. To see Four of Pentacles is to see someone reaching out and holding tightly to what he has earned. So he's gonna be very protective to whatever comes out of this. The sacrifices he may have done after any hard decisions he was like confronting is gonna state security for what he will attain on 2026. So it says that he needs a strong foundation, which I think he has, and to be kind to yourself a little. I think I feel like it's becoming like a little bit annoying for you guys to hear me like being like, oh, be kind to yourself, oh, like celebrate yourself more. But that's kind of like where my reading's gonna go, more like to like for like a better change of your relationship with yourself. So that's kind of what because that's kind of what I do for myself, because that's what I need. I need to better myself. So that's kind of what I go for with these readings. So yeah, it seems that 2026 is gonna be a little hard, but for the right reasons, you know. Like it's gonna be a little hard, and it's gonna be very challenging. But it's not gonna be anything new or sudden. It's gonna feel like everything's going according to plan. And right now, on 2026, it's time to lock in. Or something like that. I don't know. Let's do runes to finish up. Oh, sorry. Your ASMR. I forgot, but this is celebration. No, I don't remember. I'm like too... I have too much information in my head. Oh yeah, growth. Oh, this is birch. Yeah, duh. This is growth and development. As it says, the general reading is time to develop new projects, new endeavors, new relationships. So whatever he decided, he's being given the I want to say el visto bueno. I want to see the good eye. you have been given the good eye to the okay to push forward. Then we have this one that I know, but I don't remember. And is oh yeah, it calls for scarcity and hardship. What has been discussed before, it calls you to point out what you are lacking, not what you're lacking in like, oh, I don't have this, I cannot do this. More in like, I'm lacking here because I'm pushing all my energy and time or resources over here. So it's like a call for balance. That like it's a call for balance so you don't face hardship and scarcity. This one, the last one, is gift. We also discussed this one. It's also about balance, about focusing. Like it's okay to give to other people, but we need to also be mindful on the reciprocity of our actions. We are not here to be the doormat of anyone. So it all seems that it's gonna be a very strong year next year. It's gonna be very strong. It's gonna be very strong, but not scary. It doesn't seem like a roller coaster like someone else got, but it feels more like you're following a path. You're following a very specific path, and you're entering the hard part. But you got a great foundation, and you got the good luck, the okay. Sorry, I just realized there are like, I didn't show it to you guys. You're giving the luck, so make sure you don't lose yourself while you are like working on all of this. So because it's very easy to lose yourself in work, so make sure to be mindful about those sort of things. And yeah. That's a reading for, oh my god, for Mr. Beardman, and that's our last reading. How many did we do, guys? I expected to do like 4. And now from friends, you know, I expected to do like, I don't know, like Artem, whoever that went in. I mean, I saw Shishu, so 3, and maybe like, I don't know, Kyra. Expected to do 4. I did definitely more than 4, or it felt like it. Okay. Let me close here real quick. Like, I'm not gonna end stream like abruptly. Just give me 1 second to like tidy up a bit. Put this here. Hold on. Fair. Hold on, hold on. Yap time. I don't know if I have too much yap in me. But like you always know that whenever I'm trying to like end stream, I end up like yeah. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I end up yapping a little bit too much. So hold on. What the hell? Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. There you go. I wanted to do a cute transition, but it didn't let me. Oh man, I'm tired. Tired, guys. Right. Give me 1 second. Had to like close the circle. Let me tidy up. Do you wanna see me tidy up? So what do you guys think? Like a lot of you came very... Do you requested a reading, Ome? Did I skip you? You didn't, right? I know Crouton didn't. Maybe next time. I hope I didn't skip you. If I did, I'm sorry. What do you guys think about this whole thing? It has been in the planning for, I would say like a month. No, I didn't? Okay. I said like a month. I have been planning on to do this. Oh yeah, you stood up to like eat or something. I was gonna see if there will be enough requests. Oh, I see. That's so kind of you. Nice deck bots. Thank you. Oh, this one I really like. I bought this one, and this ones didn't fit here. So it was nice to already have this when I bought my new deck. Yeah, let me show you. I have my decks for reading. This is where I take like some cards when I want like kind of like specific blessings. Oh, you're so sweet, Crouton. This is my Dreamwork tools. They're mostly marbles. This one is for protection, but it is sealed because it smells a lot because they added like some perfume to it, and I don't want it to stop smelling like it because I like it, so it's sealed. But like I also have like the same one on like my necklace. So like this, you cannot see it, but it's on my necklace, and my mom gifted me that, so it's like for protection. This one is also for protection. It's like a little spell jar. I have like other 2 spells in jars, but I cannot show them. And this is hold on. Can I turn off the light? This is my moon water. I don't know if the camera can like see it, but it shines very pretty. Hold on. I really like it. It was a pain to do this for some reason. It was such a pain to do. I don't know why. But yeah. Oh yeah, you didn't see me using this. But this is my wand. This is what I use for like open and close circles upon like the teachings of my mentor. I say mentor, but like in a teasing way, because I'm kind of doing my own practice on my own. Like my practice is different to like my friend Raz, but it's nice to tease him, to be like, oh, you're my teacher. Oh, so yeah. This is Cell Glassman, and it has been my wand for like a couple years now. I put it in a safer place. I'm like putting stuff away because I'm so nervous that it's here when it can fall. So yeah. Did you guys like it? Did you guys? This looks so funny. Like it looks like that one edited meme where the guy's like this, and but it's like tinier hands. You know, it's like tinier hands, and it's like this. Oh no, that is like a cat. It's a picture of a cat that is like loafing. It's like a black cat loafing, and it has like emojis of like hands like this, and it's so funny. Yeah. It's a cat. It is a cat. It is a cat. But yeah, did you guys like it? Liked it. It was a lot of birds. Like I guess that technically my first handcam was with Alex on the whole cooking stream, but it was like my phone like on a you know the phone holders, it was like a phone holder like this, and that's why it fell so much and it died, and it was like that's why the whole setup was like insane. Because it involved Discord. It involved like a Discord call. We were both like looking at the camera of the phone that was in a call, and we were also in the call and like exporting the camera. That's the whole thing. But yeah, now I actually have like a proper camera. Like as you see, it had I added like this like little like hold on. I added this little like filter that makes it like tilt. But the camera itself, it comes with like lightning, and it has lightning and that. You can also light things over here, so I can be very white. I can be white, and it can also like I don't know. It can like. I forgot the word, but like, focus. You can focus, and you can also do this. That it tripped me up for a little bit. It was like, look, guys, look at my arm, guys, look at my arm. I dislocated my arm. Yeah. So it's very good. It's a camera I talked to Android about, and I was like, I kind of wanted to like tarot streams. Like I want to do tarot streams in this very specific way, because I know that if I didn't do like so much farm service, yeah, you like my nails. They have nothing going on. I just like hold on, maybe. We cannot discover while I yap. I will allow it. I was surprised you didn't paint your nails. I do have like a very on brand like thing. But I'm very particular on how Like I have this one for and I also have this one. Oh, hold on. Have this one. It shimmers slightly. You cannot see it a lot, but it shimmers. Oh god. I noticed it. Gonna remove these because they are reflective. But yeah, I got those two. But usually I just have like a coat of this. They're all from Miniso, by the way. So, but yeah, like it was very fun. Oh yeah, I knew that if I wanted to do a tarot stream and I didn't have a hand cam, I would probably have like found my way around putting like every single card pulled on screen, and it would have been like a torment for myself. But I will have done like actually doing the actual colors. Yeah, like I got my entire colors on the nail blue. I wanted to see you. Okay. I'll paint my nails for next one. I didn't paint mine for this one because I honestly didn't even like. Have you guys seen how many streams I canceled this week? It was embarrassing. It was 2, but it was 2 out of 3. And tomorrow I have a collab. Tomorrow I have a collab with Talio and Enrich, but I'm not gonna be streaming because I'm like a bit too tired from this. Oh. Yeah. Crazy idea. You could take photos of them. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do that. But it would seem like too much work because you see that I used 2 different decks. That was like one of the things I wanted to do, but I will have gone insane. Also, hi Dai. I didn't prepare my nails because I was like all the week outside dealing with like Christmas shit. Like, oh my god, like I draw your own so you can mix the two. Maybe I kind of told Artem that I want to do like my own tarot deck, but based on, but well, I guess not tarot. I want to do a deck of excuse me, of like Sakura cards. I want to make a deck of Sakura cards, but like with my own art. And it's kind of like a big project that I want to do. I have returned from dessert and snacks. Nice! Welcome back. We are like yapping before wrapping up. They asked me to do my nails. So, oh, this one still has. Oh, we're gonna retouch it. I did this, like I added this like protective coat when I went on vacation, but it all fell. Someone call in the plague doctors. Why? What did I do? Oh. What did I do, guys? That's so mean. I hate that you cannot reach like the bottom of it. I'm gonna add like another layer. I don't like when it does this. Like, I can't. You coughed. Oh, die. I did so many readings today. I'm dying. I mean, good enough. They're gonna fall anyway. They're just for like protection right now. This one is fine, so I don't want to chop that yet. Oh, take care of that later. It smells very fresh, by the way. This nail polish. Ah, we shouldn't have done that. Well, it's fine. It's fine now. I'm gonna let it sit. Man, I'm just like kind of like stagnant right now. Because like it's already 9 p.m. I'm already too far gone, you know. This looks so funny. Look at this. Do you like my hand cam, Dai? Do you like my hand cam? I like it. I like it a lot. I'm very, very careful to not like fail because this thing is my is my pillow cover. I was like, man, I want something with stars in it. What do I use? And I have like a thing, but it was very translucent, so I really didn't do the trick. And I had like a bag, but it's just a brand name, so I didn't want to use it. So I was like, give me that. And I took it from the pillow. Alright. We're gonna get rid of it again. Boop. Alright. Alright. Guys, I'm so tired. Do we get a headbutt? Do we get a headbutt for doing such a good job? Guys, did I do a good job? Did I do it? This is a real reason why I don't stream that late, guys. Because I get very needy. I get very needy and you don't need to see that. I get very needy and you don't need to see that. Guys, did I do a good job? Did I do a good job? Tell me I did a good job. Tell me I'm a good... Let me drink some water. Let me finish my water. Oh man. Oh. Oh my god. You took like pictures of my hands. It's so funny. Oh, you want me to gift you? Oh, Yubi wants me to gift a delivery call for Christmas? Okay. Oh well. Did I do a good job? Did I do a good job? Did I do a good job? Am I a good streamer? Am I a good streamer, guys? Do you have fun? Do you hate me? Will you still watch me if I was a worm? Will you still watch me if I was a worm? Oh my god, boys! What happened? I guess that is the signal to stop. I guess that's the signal to stop. Oh my god. That was painful in my voice. You're the best streamer. Become the worm tuber we have been waiting for. I think there's an artist that makes like worm models. And I think it's the same one that makes like the Family Guy models. No, not the Family Guys, but the South Park models. A woodtuber. A woodtuber. What if I turn you into a worm on string? Turn me into a worm on string, I dare you. With your magic. I'm tired. My voice broke so bad just like a minute ago. But it's alright, right? It's alright. Oh, wow. I'm over here now. And I'm tiny. Peak design worm. We will design a worm TARDIS. We'll design it. We'll distribute it. We'll make it a reality. We'll make it a reality. They're respawning. I'm uncompressing. So guys, you see, whenever I end, actually, you get uppies. Whenever I end a stream, what's happening is that you leave and I my form dissolves. You know the Lego movie, how when they die, not they die, but like when they will break into pieces on the ground. That's me. That's what happened to me. That's what happened to me when you like leave. That's exactly what happened. You are short in canon. What is your problem? No, don't mess with me. I will possess you. Don't mess with me. I'll possess your body. You guys better not mess with me, or I will possess your bodies. Like I'm being nice. I'm being nice, right? I'm being nice, guys. Like for a for a fugitive criminal from my species, I'm being nice. Certainement. Well, you're too tall. You're too tall. Yeah, guys, if you didn't know, I'm like a wanted criminal from my species of Estones. I was a little concerned of showing you when we first met, but if you look back into the debut, when I'm like shuffling the documents, you can see a letter that I have to hide, and that's like what's going on. This is actually true, by the way. I'm not like being I'm not being playful, sarcastic. I actually had like an Easter egg sort of deal going on in my debut stream, and not even like my Spanish speaking people notice it, and I was so upset. There is like lore available for you guys, just so you know. Like there's like, you may have to need translation lenses, but it exists. Anyway, think this is a good time to wrap up. I noticed. You noticed. We're still waiting for next video. What next video? I know where it is. Had to tune back in and just came back. Oh, hi! We did your reading. After I finished stream, you can browse. You can browse back. No, we did it. We did your stream. We did your reading. It's somewhere. I think it's the very last one. So after I end, you can scroll back before you see the queue disappearing, and we're doing you. Was I Chaba or was I good? It was looking very good. Oh god, it was looking very good. Oh, and it's entire slur video. I might do something for my group debut. I might do like a smaller thing. No, you were good. Like, what was going? It seems. It seems that you had. Oh god. It seems that you had like. Oh god. I don't have water. It seems that you have like. I'm gonna drop the streamer voice. I'm gonna drop the streamer voice a little. it seems that you had like a very good that you had like a moment of enlightenment this year, that something started to make sense, and that you're currently in like a very like not comfortable but like an uncertain place of mind, or I don't know, that new opportunities are arising and you're like a little lost about them. But it seems I keep saying it seems next year looks like you're gonna start working on those new opportunities from the very ground, and it's gonna be a little tedious, a little hard, but it's all like contemplated and all according to whatever plan you may have in place. Overall, it looks like you're gonna have a very busy year, but that is all gonna be worth it. And I remember your message from the runes where that sounds surprisingly accurate. Yeah, oh cool. That's kind of cool considering we don't know each other. I was a little nervous. For your runes, I don't remember all of them. But some were about celebrating your success, about looking out for reciprocity, and another one about enlightenment. So yeah, Night Endeavors. No, like so I think you're like a new chatter, so I was like, oh, I gotta lock in. But yeah, you can find the full reading in the bot when this ends, which I'm about to end because I'm like, my voice is collapsing. I usually stream for like 2.5 hours. We're reaching the 5 hours, so I'm gonna go. I probably lay down. Gotta impress the new chatters. For real, for real, for real, for real. Yeah, I'm so surprised still streaming. Rest up. Yeah, I'm gonna like I grounded myself a little bit. But I like to chat after my activities on stream. And right now, like the house is still like active, and I think they're gonna go to bed like a little late. So I'm taking use of the opportunity. Also, I canceled 2 streams this week. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream for a little longer. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh god. Oh god, please no. Please don't. No, I don't want hiccups. Okay. Oh, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. But yeah. Thank you so much for everyone for watching. Your reading is in the bot, and I will send Peak his timestamp as well. And thank you so much for making me company on this like very new, very different stream. I'm unsure how regularly we'll do, but maybe more because I have a proper setup now. So yeah, thank you so much for watching all. I had a lot of fun doing your readings. So please take care, and I'll see you again when your knits. I will see you again when your knits wish upon a star. Bye bye. Thank you all. Take care as well. Please make sure to tune in for Endrage also on YouTube, or Talio also on YouTube. Tomorrow for Peak. I'm gonna be sending a message. I'm gonna be sending links on my Discord server when it happens tomorrow, because I will not be streaming. But yeah, if you are in the Discord server, you'll be able to find it. So yeah. Good night.